known. We carve through stone to claim the throne, washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The whole church roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take it soul down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, whole trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold from black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back with some more out of it. You guys know what's going on. Days, we took Sunday off, Super Bowl, and well, that's fun. I'll hang out in Discord, kicking it, watching the game. Appreciate you guys who came in and hang out. Yeah, it was a fun. It was a fun time. We were yeah, being a little dumb in there, but it's okay. It's all right. We had a good time. Other than that, me and Dopey were enjoying the last 2 days off. We were kicking it, as normal. Mondays and Tuesdays are generally fine. So yeah, it was good. It was good. Hope you guys had a good rest of your guys' weekend, and moving on into your work weeks, dudes. Yep. What do we got here in chat? Make sure you guys come and say what's up. We got Lee, we got Squigs, we got Twisted, we got Havoc, got Snow Ninja. What's up, man? Welcome, guys. Be sure. Can you give me a test on Twitch, Dopey? Some of myself's a little missing a couple. Thank you, Dopey. Yeah, Dopey will be streaming today too as well. We got all the normal cams up and running. So let's talk about what we did last stream. I think we pushed a big, massive number of trucks. I think we did talk about it at the we showed it at the end. Yes, we did. I had to remember. Little wah. What's up, Tate? What's up, Dopey Wigs? What's up, guys? Camera here. Over here moving buttons around and touching things that shouldn't be touching. Okay, so we got obviously we got people in. If you guys would like to play, and you guys know what's up. Join Discord. If you guys haven't played this before, very, very simple. Just follow some very simple instructions. Dopey will chat with you for a second to your, are you 18 plus? Much chat with you. Not, obviously you don't need ID or anything like that. It's Discord thing that they'll handle. But yeah, dudes, thank you guys very much for coming on in and hanging out with us today. We have, like I said, we have some players. We're gonna be all over the place. We did set up another bagger line so we could chew through some material up here. I'm gonna have some time because I gotta catch up on editing and all that kind of crazy stuff. So we're gonna let these baggers chomp down this line for a little bit and do some auto selling. And we're gonna let them crush through this little lower valley, whatever you want to call it. And we're gonna be down here building a ramp over here on the other side. And that way we can unify these cuts down here on the bottom over the next, week or so, because it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, what's up? Got Tyler redeeming some points. We're on Twitch. We're on Twitch. Got some people on YouTube. Going good. Yeah, if you want to play, dudes, just follow those instructions. Very, very simple. Very simple to come in and play with this. All right. We'll see if Grumpy's got some numbers up and running. We already leaked it, so there's no point in guessing the numbers today. So we might as well just go. Grumpy. Doesn't have nothing up. Not even like freaking just snaking it over here, chat. Hard to get good help sometimes. Someone's like, ramp. Yeah, so they're gonna be putting this ramp in. We're gonna be running some trucks for them today. We're gonna let the baggers chew. We're gonna let the baggers chew some material today along that canyon, upper canyon, and they're gonna be doing that in there. And we're gonna be building some infrastructure down the side, because one thing that we have to do, and I'll come down here and show you guys, is we need this bench layer, or this ramp to go down to connect to this layer. We're gonna do it about 9 to 10 degrees. So they're gonna take some meat off of that and get it going. Uh-oh, slacker. I know, right? Slacking it. You can't ramp without Rick. All right, here we go. Our truck totals from last stream, which would be Saturday. 948 overall trucks ran. Woo, baby. Ooh, damn! At 134 trucks an hour. That is actually 400 haul trucks, like the 400 model is what we have it our spreadsheets out to. So we're running 500. So obviously the number's going to go up a little bit. But yeah, we ran some material on Saturday. Dude, we ran some material. It was a lot. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. I mean, today is probably going to be a pretty massive number too, because we got the double baggers running up there, and once we do this ramp, we start pushing some more material out of here. It's gonna go pretty quick. So these guys got to shovel this all out. It's gonna take a hot minute for them. Let's see here. Where are we best suited? You guys are gonna be using. Don't drag me down there, Dopey. I think we don't really need to. I mean, the overall trucks. Yeah, what are we at?
Oh, you can work.
What are we at overall, Grumpy?
Oh, hold on. Let me flip over.
Yeah, y'all good. I kind of just was like totally forgot about it. Okay, so we did break quite a few things the last few streams. We broke the 30,000 trucks ran. Over 800 hours on this save. Oof, crazy. Congrats, dudes. Legends, beasts. W's in the chat for all these guys. That's insane. Over 30,400 haul trucks have been ran on the save. Right? Like, worth of material. Now, mind you, the last like 5,000 trucks was been a little skewed because we auto sold dirt off of a bagger line, right? So that's where, like I said, we need to kind of have that chat. We had that little chat. You know what I mean? Where, how big do you want us to go versus how? Well, we'll just say it without. We're not trying to offend anybody, but cheesy. Like how big does the mine be versus how it's actually worked, right? A little bit of bagger here and there, mainly just working hard type of situation. That's how I feel. Popping a Werther's here and there. Oh, they said popping a Werther's here and there. Like that sounds good actually. Right now I have a Werther's over here.
A little bit high right here. That's what I was talking about.
Oh yeah. It did kind of bubble around down in this area, so it can be fixed a little bit.
What's that, Mick?
Yeah, no doubt, man. Everybody getting in, busting it out. I just don't know if I should get into a dozer and back cut you guys. That's probably gonna lag you guys to the moon. Right?
Yeah, probably.
If I came in here like this and started pushing towards you guys, it would lag you guys out like crazy.
Well, might not be too bad because we're not on the green layer. It would be better than the green layer, so
they always give it a try and see what.
Yeah.
Sucks then. See what happens, right, guys? What's up, Captain? What's up, guys? Let me know how it's going. I'll take it easy.
Weasley.
Wait, see all over the place over there?
No,
We're just tossing booms.
Oh, you're just touching the booms, huh?
Hmm.
Touching tips,
Giving a
huh?
little love.
Little love tap, huh?
Raise mine up so you can swing his.
Yeah, we've been really busy, man. I mean, not really. We don't put a lot of hours in on this save a week, but when we do, pretty hard.
I don't know how much trouble with getting my loader to cut the edges anymore, it seems like.
More help us up front.
Oops, sorry. Open it.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out what you're doing.
Well, there's a hump right here. It's kind of making it hard to decide even where the
Trying to get the feel of the dozer with
so.
the amount of players and ping and stuff like that. Feels a little different every day. As a client, as a host, man, you just dice through it like it's nothing. Right, matter of fact, I'm gonna move tigers, put them over.
Well, you're not dealing with green later with the dozer right now, so that's definitely a huge plus.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. You know, just use the dozer for a little bit, remove a little bit of the top from them, so it's not so like much that they have to haul out of here. I'm just moving this camera here. Have we started testing the patch? No. What the developers said was internally. Well, internally can mean two things. I think he kind of, I will say this, he did word it wrong. He should have said in-house. So in-house testers are generally just the developers, right? But I mean, either way, the branches aren't named correctly, so it can be a little confusion. So what he should have said is in-house testers, which are developers and people that actually work, you know, within their studio. And then there's internal testers, which are people like me that are not inside their studio or do not have a company name. So it was a little confusing because normally he always uses the terminology internal when he's talking about people like myself, right? So that was a little confusing for people, possibly because you guys might have thought it was in my hands. Yeah, and so I've already started testing. No, he was talking about just the devs version. But yeah, the devs do have their own branch that they're working on. So, but I'm not sure. It will take all the time that it needs, right? In a sense. I've always been an advocate that they wait to push updates when they're actually of worth and not just rush them out because people are complaining. I'd rather see them make a meaningful update than just to appease the crybabies. So let's hope they I mean, from what I know this update's gonna be, it should be a banger. Like all the things that are included in it, it should be a banger. Like I think it'll fix a lot of the things or give people a better feeling for the things that they're working on from what I've seen. Oh no, you all good. You guys can ask as many questions as you want. I will only be able to answer what I can and what Christian said officially on the NMC Discord or things like that. So everything else after that would be technically unofficial or theory crafting, which is what we do a lot of. And some people get that a little mistaken. Sometimes when we're just talking about theory crafting stuff, like, and we're just spitballing and being nerds and stuff, they think that like that's actually what's coming or being worked on. No. Nope. So you guys can always feel free to ask away. If I can't answer something, I just can't answer it, right? You never have to worry about that. I mean, even I thought it was going to be out a little sooner, but it seems like they really want this one to be a good update. A nice, meaningful, good update, right? And, you know, if they're reworking the Dozer and stuff like that, which people apparently despise, then it needs to be, it needs to really be there working. Am I lagging you guys, or?
Nope.
No.
Don't think so.
Not a bit.
Okay, I didn't see where you guys were actually. Oh, you guys have to fix it from all the way back there?
Yeah, there's a big hump that was back here and stuff.
Oh, okay. I mean,
What was, I mean, a big relative, right? I mean, when you start,
Okay.
problem is if I didn't fix that and I started down from up earlier up, then it would be more of a steep, more of an angle, right? So,
yeah. Feel you. Yeah, so if they, you know, I'd rather them, if this is a new iteration of bladed equipment in the game, they need to take all the time they need. We all know the reason why they're working on the dozers, because you were happy with it. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I just got threatened doing a damn Dozer tutorial video, and then all of a sudden the Dozer gets fixed, right? And look what happened. For like 3 months, I was like, yeah, I gotta make that Dozer tutorial. I'm working on it, starting to work on it. And then Christian's like, hey, not today, boy. Then I was like, well, should I even work on a grader tutorial video? And he's like, nope, don't do that either. I was like, okay, Captain. Aye, Captain. Alrighty. He knows I don't like making tutorials that won't stand the test of time, right? So I appreciate that actually by him letting me know not to worry about it, that there's going to be changes and it's going to make anything that I do obsolete. So I can't hear you. Yeah. And that's good, because I'd rather wait to make a video. I'd rather wait to make a video and know that it's going to hold for a while, at least half a year, right? Like look at my production tutorial video, right? It still stands true.
are those lines up there working all right, guys?
I'm doing pretty good there, Large. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, no massive clumps of darts appearing.
You guys in the trucks have shovels? Help smooth out this lead up right here.
If they need them to right now, it might hurt them if they.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No.
No, back where he's at, he's probably all right. I did just work on that, so.
If you want to come shovel where I'm at, you can. If you're waiting. All right, still broke down in the shop in the hotel room. Don't let it up. I'll do pretty good. What's
I
up,
don't mind
Volcanic?
people shoveling around me, but you can't, like, the issue we had the other day was somebody was basically shoveling right in front of my bucket.
Oh
And
yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
do that when you're digging, right? So. that
Yeah,
was the
when someone's shoveling in front of your blade and you're like trying to keep it smooth and it pops the terrain and you're like, oh gosh. What you
right
doing?
next to the
What you
header.
doing to my ramp? I don't know, Rick. I don't know what. I don't know. It's not. It wasn't me.
I tried not to do anything to it, but then he forced you to.
It wasn't me. Velcro said it needed to be touched. And Christian backed him up. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking with it.
Hey, you baited Grumpy with the Warthers.
Your turbo blew, dude? Dude, that sucks, man. Taking a little nibble off over here. What you up to, Rick? How's your day going, buddy? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how you know the dirt's gonna react with the new Dozer. How it's all gonna play in multiplayer, I guess, is another big one, right? But there is more people that playing single player, so if multiplayer is a little janky, I can see maybe why they would want to keep the old Dozers in, but I'm not sure how well the devs have been able to test in MP the Dozer, how it works, right? So we'll see, I guess, right? Hopefully it works great and the clients can use it and hopefully there's less lag. Just some training courses today. Just trying to take a little off the top for these guys so they can work on coming this way. Well, no, yeah, it's just when you break down like that, right? Trying to get all your stuff taken care of and be on time, and then you break down and it's a big expenditure, especially if you're an owner operator. But wherever we're at, it's not going to take too long to get it fixed. Back on the road. You drive for a company, or your own truck? Just flat behind me. Get out of here quicker. Give it a little slappy. Dozer's getting changed, so I mean anything I teach you guys now is going to be obsolete.
The basic principle of it is really not, though.
I mean, yeah, the basic principle, yeah. Ooh, I just popped up around. I'm just trying to chunk this out a little bit so they can. Dozer just messes up for you. Slow and steady with the Dozer is key. Like right now, I'm just like turboing through this. I'm trying to delete it, right? So the loaders don't gotta run it too crazy. So we can get the ramp done a little faster. I'm not trying to make it smooth. I mean, I easily could come back on a pass now and back off my blade and just start doing a little bit of scraping here and there. Mine always slides sideways too much. Reason why you're sliding is probably because you're doing this. And when you do that, you're under the mercy of the blade going like this and making you slide. Right? So that's why that happens. So your blade angle's bad, and you're not all your tracks is not on the ground. All right, so say if I want to come in here like this and push, lift it up. I'm gonna come back a little bit more. I'm trying to go too fast for how if I'm trying to be smoothing. It helps when you're not on like a giant bubble. See, I'm not really trying to cut. I'm just more trying to push anything out in front of me. See how it's kind of filling in holes. And these guys are actually smoothing it. So the next time I come back through here, it'll be a little easier. The more, those tracks do not make any difference. They don't have any extra traction or anything like that tied to them at the moment. They're just a little wider. That's it. Warning, you're coming in. Uh-oh.
Coming to yell at you. Here, look.
I didn't do anything.
Here, Rick, you can have my loader.
The Dozer's not too bad. I don't really have a problem with the Dozer, but apparently everybody else does. So
I have words for the Dozer.
yeah, it's more the tracks are just and the tires are all just for looks at the moment. There's no actual extra traction to them or anything like that. This is from what the developers have said. So straight from the devs.
Why are there different sized vehicles? Let's still need a larger one.
Yeah, I like going fast because I'm trying to get rid of material, right? But if I'm playing single player and I'm really trying to put a nice finish on it, yeah, I'll pop it down into I'll just instead of being an auto or an auto sequential, I'll just tap my throttle, like just tap it, right? And it'll do the same effect as putting it in drive one. So either way, but when you're in multiplayer, you're gonna be popping around more. So you really want to stay in that D1 at 1 to 3 mile per hour push. That way you don't got to go, okay, now I got to go into reverse with your gears and stuff. And, you know, I want to be lazy and do it in auto. So I just kind of tap, right?
Just tap it in.
Yeah. Just tap it in. I got a couple thousand hours in the Dozer. No, I'm looking forward to the new Dozer. Hopefully it's not hopefully and I'm more looking forward to the grader actually, I think. Because once we rough the roads in, that's when the graders come in, right? Like right now, if you know how to use the grader really well right now, you don't even need the Dozer or a loader to even make a ramp. You just don't, right? It's very aggressive, and it probably more of a deleter than the Dozer is, and it's faster at it deleting it too. So hopefully the grader and the new one works really well. because I would love to be able to come back in, set our angle, and then run the graders over it. You know what I mean? Like it'd be awesome. Yes, the dozer. So let me actually, while we're just saving, so I guess we'll talk about that a second. So what they're actually changing is they're not changing the actual dozer itself, right? But I'm sorry, they're changing the dozer how it works, but they're not changing the ground. People think that this update is the ground is being changed. No, that is wrong. The way the dozer deals with the material and way it spawns extra material is what they're dealing with, right? So it gives you that feeling of pushing this material and it pushing out this way, so you're not deleting material, so to speak. But that material doesn't come from here. When you push, it's then generated out of this blade is how they have to handle it with the particle physics. It's not actually this. The ground is not actually being pushed. This is just taking it and then summoning it back out in front of itself, right? So that is more along the lines of what they're doing. So it's mainly just how this cuts this and then this generates material in front of it and hopefully off to the sides. So we don't get lost, we get pushing, like it seems like we're pushing, right? And hopefully they've made it to where nothing can spawn underneath of here. So that way we don't have that jumpiness anymore. So when you set your grade of your blade and you're pushing, it should just be smooth and flat. And that's kind of what we notice in the videos. Like not the video, but the pictures. That kind of seems like what they did. So actually, in a sense, they made it way more arcadey, but they also give us that gimmick of it not deleting material. So it's kind of more arcade than real, but it's a video game. So they kind of have to, change. So hopefully it feels good, right? I mean, and I think that's probably the best outcome for the dozer or any bladed material, a piece of equipment that they can possibly do. And hopefully it turns out well and people are happy with it, because this will be like the 60th version of the dozer and how it works, and hopefully everyone's happy with it, and you know what I mean? Like,
It'd be nice, but it's not gonna happen.
I mean, it's always going to be some kind of complaint, right? It does this. It's not realistic. It's not exactly how I want it, but hey, whatever, dudes. You know what I mean? The grader should be a lot easier to use.
Oh, sorry.
Relative blade set to what you're doing should hopefully fill in and make a better track. Hopefully. Like I said, I have not got my hands on it. I'll give you guys a full rundown when that time comes. So last time I talked to Christian last weekend was I asked him just how he was doing, and he said, doing pretty good. How you doing? I said, great. Just chilling, trying not to be bored. So he's like, don't worry, you're going to be bored for longer. And I was like, no, if that's any indication of anything. So he's just happy because they wanted to make it right and they want to make it meaningful updates. So we'll see how long that actually takes, right? So hopefully it's ready when it's ready, and we all get to see it, enjoy it, and it's good, right? Let me just put it this way. Hopefully it's like, when the dozer's really just everything's like best scenario when you're using the dozer. And it just feels super good. You're like, oh yeah, it's working. Yeah, oh yeah. Hopefully the dozer is like that, but all the time. But just even better, right? At least at that, I think we'll be in the, a little direction step forward, right direction forward, right? Hoping. Same thing with the grader too. As long as the grader can hold an angle properly and a grade properly, that's kind of my hopes. As long as it's a lot easy. If it's easier, as long as it's more corny, I don't really care, to be honest. How do you guys feel about that? If it's easier to use and it holds grade better and it's not jumping around all crazy, do you really care if they have to go more arcade route, or?
I don't care. As long as it works and, more people are encouraged to keep playing the game.
For me, this is more of like a map making game. You're making the map that you're making with your tools. As long as I can get the result I want, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the same way. It's a simulated like realism game, but doesn't mean that it's not a game. I think is what people keep forgetting. It is a video game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dopey is making me a cup of coffee at the moment, so she'll be with you in a second. But if you guys would like to play with us, all you gotta do is message her in Discord and say I'm interested in playing. If you've never played with us before, all you have to do is just hit her up. She'll ask you a few questions. You gotta be 18 plus, all that good happy stuff, right? So I'll knock this out for Rick so they don't gotta mine it. Yeah, arcade's good. Just make it work. Yeah, exactly. Like people are like, oh, you gotta be a real life operator to play this game, and like, no, you don't. You don't need all these crazy joysticks. You don't need all these crazy things. And see, if the game was like that, then the game's not going to sell very well. It's only going to appeal to a small audience, and therefore the game's going to not make any much money, right? So the games have to be a little bit. They have to be a video game. First off, people want to buy a video game for a video game, right? I'm all right with I'm okay with that for me. 42. Yeah, she'll chat with this. She's the one that does all the intake of the players and stuff. She's just making some coffee right now, so join in on Discord, and we put everybody in haul trucks, by the way. When they first come in and play with us, it's like a greenhorn rite of passage during it. It's a 700-hour save. Everyone goes in trucks till you get to learn to mine, till we can figure out your level and where you're proficient, and then we'll put you on it when that time comes, if we have time for that. Sorry, Rick, I didn't mean to gouge into you there. Or Velcro.
Me, I'm not even in yet.
Oh.
It'd actually be insane if you had to be a operator to play this game, because the actual amount of crossover in that population that has time to play a game as well as their normal job is minuscule.
Yeah, it's in the description. Let's see what we are sitting at. And we're about 3.5 on that. Ooh, that pop. Yeah, I'm not used to that because typically I'm the host, right? So it'll decay a lot faster as the host than a client. So
Breakfast not ready.
B for the coffee. You don't have to be any skill in mining at all. You could be a brand new player. We don't mind. Just come if you just want to come in and hang out, check out the mine, and drive a truck. That's what we always, like I said, we put every new player in there. That's even if you have experience in the game. We have a lot of people that have played on the save, and we tend to give out on the order, just like real life. You ain't just coming in and jumping in. We got to get to know you, see where you're proficient at eventually here, and get you in. But everyone eats truck, including me. Oh, trust me, I eat a lot of truck.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta feed the dog.
Yeah, man.
Last week was all truck for us, I think.
Yeah, last week and a half, all I did was run trucks. I don't mind though. It's not. I find it relaxing on these big mines like this. You can just kind of chill, and the mine's big enough where it's more like a driving simulator than anything.
Yeah.
Oops. It's teasing me. Teasing me. Why am I? Are you at a fuel square? It won't let me refuel. Oh, okay, there we go. For some reason, it was turning off and turning on super fast. Weird. Interesting. Wonder if my mouse is dying. Yep. You know it.
Have the double click of death.
I don't know. It's like, possibly.
Thank you, sir.
No, you all good?
We should race your boom.
So, there we go.
I have to use Splenda, dude.
Oh,
I'm at
that's
about
splendid.
I'm at about a 3.5 to 5 degree here. Minus.
I think that's pretty much what this ramp was. This ramp was not that steep. If you remember right. But for me, I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean. I can't make any sense of that angle.
I don't the minus I can't either. That's why I just stay at like a 2, and I just let it coast on about 2, and then if it'll settle on my flats. But that's why I'm like,
You're right. All yours. Yay. Actually, I
hey,
think
you
I might do up here.
guys.
Wait, let me take a couple trucks. We got a couple trucks waiting around. Let me grab
Okay.
and start side loading some trucks up here.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm over here just hustling, you know? You know me. Give me a time to sit in anything else other than a rock truck. I'm like, eh.
Checks out.
But typically it's, hey, hurry up, get this done. Getting a Dozer new. Yeah, because if I blade all the way, if I'm sitting here like right now, that affects nothing. Give me some pop because I'm not aggressive enough. Come on, you giant turd.
The truck.
Let me keep roughing it out, Rick.
Yep.
Might be a little steeper than you normally do right there, but I was at a 3.5. Right, so I'm not sure where it's taking your measurement at on yours.
That first.
But we can always
From what I could tell,
hand bomb it.
There's no consistent number.
There's no consistent angle between
angle.
the pieces of equipment. Yeah, that is the problem.
It-
So I'm sitting here
it's
telling
crazy,
you guys,
whatever.
I'm sitting here telling you guys to keep a 6 to 9, but on the Dozer it's only a 3-4 or 3.
Oh no.
So I think maybe that might have been always a miscommunication, was that you know what I mean? I'm like, hey Rick, can you guys keep that? I'm like, why the hell is that so shallow? Like, what the hell's going on over there? Like, I'm just doing what you're saying,
the
boss.
The angle's not even consistent on the loader itself for the GPS, from what I can tell.
Yeah, something's a little funky, so. Long time listener and first time caller. How much does it cost? Server cost to have it running? There is no servers for this. This is just running off one of my rigs, my extra computers. So what you're seeing right now on the screen is Sky Camera. That's the one that's actually hosting the save. But there is no dedicated servers for this game at the moment. People use the terminology dedicated server, but they're referring to just a computer being left on. And that's what we're doing right now. So me, I'm playing as a client, and this is my other computer as the host. So we can only technically play with 15 players out of 16 total because of that, but hey, it's worth. It's weird playing as a client though. Yeah, both computers, this computer I'm on, well, the one you guys are seeing is Skycam. That's an i9 13900K with 128 gigs of memory and sitting on a dedicated fiber line, so it runs pretty damn good. It's a beast. It's run a 9070 XT, so it's got enough oomph-a-oomph for what it needs to be. Yeah, no dedicated servers or anything like that, so you're gonna have to have a rig that's pretty decent. And we're saving.
Square B, can you help me out?
Then we get, like I said, we'll just get it rough, and then we'll hand slap some dirt in there, give it a good roll. Yeah, so actually this is only about a 3.5, negative 3.5 at most. It's actually probably riding at about 2.25, 2.7 on the Dozer. Like right here where I'm at is not the true. It's like, it's just so inconsistent on what it's sitting on. Like right there's a 1. My blade's hovering right there, so if I put it down, yeah, I mean, it's more like a 1 to a 2.7, so it is very inconsistent. Like right there, we're at a. How long have we been working on this mine? 800 plus hours. Where are you at on that right there?
I'm sitting at a negative 4.3.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's.
I gave up worrying about it, and I just try to push the same level. That's a good
where are you at right there where I'm at, Velcro? Where you go for where my thing was, roughly.
See, now it says 1.5.
Yeah, so it did.
Positive
it is
1.5.
Positive 1.5. What the? Mine's 0 or negative 0.
Behind you was negative 1.5.
Yeah, I don't know where they have the actual. I think the GPS being on the. It's on the actual thing itself up there. You see it up there. So, yeah. See, now I'm negative 1.6 right here.
So I'll just worry about ripping out bulk and let Rick set the grade.
Yeah, I'm just trying to rip bulk as well too. That way you guys can like. We can always hand bomb it if it gets a little bit little under. So. Call me stupid, but I said hello in the out of order. You should be able to see the server list. You'll see Dopey Meerkat on the side.
I missed it.
Yeah, I got it.
As well. Okay.
Thank you, Dopey. And Dopey's gonna be streaming here in a second, so she's gonna be playing. I don't even. What are you even playing today, Dopey? Are you still playing? You're playing today, right?
Yes.
Playing Parcel Simulator. I think I see on her.
But it's but I don't know if that's what I don't know.
Indecisive.
It's up right now though. I don't know if that's what it's gonna stay though.
Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you.
Yes, I'm very undecided.
Yeah, right here I'm at like right. Oh, I was saying right there. I'm at like a 4 with my blade down a 3. So it's going good through here. Yeah, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess a 3 or 4 works not too bad. I'm skimming pretty good right here.
It looks like it's going to hit into that layer at a good point to be able to switch back around too. So
Well, it's just going to turn, right? So it'll, yeah, exactly. So it'll line up against that wall and it'll just turn down 4 watt. Partial Simulator's awesome. Yeah, she plays a bunch of random games. Shane got her a bunch of random stuff, and I was like, you know what? You should start streaming more, Dopey. She just sits here and runs secretary for us, and I was like, you might as well just stream more. Pop up a stream, do random games. Maybe people will get a little bored and want to watch something else for a little bit, hot minute. Got 4 streams running on the channel at one time. What? Someone hacked your account. There's a girl playing it. You're playing some Parcel Simulator game. I've been a long time viewer, dude, and someone hacked your account. There's some girl named Dopey Meerkat. Like, okay, you haven't been watching that long then, bro, if you don't know who my wife is.
Right?
That's the one that's a dead giveaway. Dude, I've watched all your streams. I just started, like, watching you, like, 3 months ago. I've watched all your streams. You've watched, like, 6,000 hours of gaming in 3 months?
Yeah.
How does that work?
how did you get your start?
How did you get your start? You've watched all my content. I don't know how many times I said it. Y'all kept telling me to stop saying it a lot. Like, once a week, dude, maybe. But no. And I agree.
Have you ever gone with a Snapchat?
Have you ever gotten a Snapchat before? Actually, no. No, that's one thing I've learned as a content creator is people can't read and people don't listen. So I could tell you guys the exact date the update's coming. You would still get it wrong. Just saying. It would somehow end up like a week later or sooner because people would like telephone game it. Did you hear that Split said the update's coming on this day? And it was like not even the day that I said. What I've learned is people will hear what they want to hear and then they will rage about everything else. That's been fantasized in their brain. It's generally how it works. That's why I just try to trigger people for funds. Not like in a mean way, but you know what I mean? I mean, some of you guys will get it. You'll get the undertones. You know? But a big one for me when I don't care to talk about something is I'll just say skill issue because I know you're not going to understand it anyways. You know what I mean? Like, seems like a skill issue to me. You're right. Well, the people that want to argue about it, they don't care about what I have to say anyways, really. They just want to be right. And I could tell them exactly how it's built in the engine from a developer standpoint, and then they're still going to argue because they just want to argue. So that's when I'm just like, nah, it's just a skill issue, bro. Then you just watch them pop off and have the public crash out, and you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like, I got time for that. Like you guys saw, obviously, in Discord on the Super Bowl. During the Super Bowl, what we were posting in the thing, right?
"30 seconds later, did you get a message, man?" So funny.
Yeah. I just would like to say this, and I think it's super hilarious that we were literally just, I mean, most of you guys that have been watching me for years know that I'm pretty decent Unreal developer. I can develop a lot of things, right? So when I say something, you guys are like, oh, okay, Split, know what the hell is he talking about? Some people literally thought that me posting some pictures in there about what you guys like and stuff like that, thought it was me being a competitor to Out of War, and got like all super uppity and, see, Split is doing up to no good. No, bros, I'm just doing what I always do. I like learning the technology. I love building in Unreal. I love building worlds. I love learning those type of things. And that is my escape from the stupidity of being a content creator, from myself and from the way people act. And you guys have seen that recently. That's my escape. And I like to share it with you guys sometimes, right? So am I actually building a game? No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Like I've always done throughout the years. I build stuff and then, you know, either if it's good enough to concept out and sell, I'll concept out and sell, or, you know, not really sure if I'm going to push anything at all more. It's just learning, right? And I like learning.
How do you critique something properly if you don't understand how any of it's done?
Yeah, exactly. How do I as a tester, one of the main testers for Out of War, say that something should be worked on if I don't understand it as far as the engine wise, and I don't know how to recreate it or build it in a video game? How can I help out even more than I already do, but not give like a biased feedback as far as like what I want as a player versus what can actually be like obtained? There's a lot of factors, right?
From an engineering background, I totally get it. How do you fix something if you don't know how it works?
So that's kind of like what I'm doing and I'm going to use my downtime. So I've kind of delayed on like doing a lot of other projects, but it's actually been really good on my brain just to kind of get off the playing of the games and get into like the creation side of games. And hopefully I can use a little bit of that to help even further with Out of War, and, you know, when we're talking about things and stuff like that, right? Hopefully you guys enjoyed a little bit of, I was working with Chaos Physics. One thing I was working with this weekend while we were watching Super Bowl is I was working with Chaos Physics, and I was working with that truck that I showed you guys with the suspension and stuff. And I was working a lot on worlds, landscapes, and things like that, right? Grumpy was working on some wash plant stuff. Thinking around there. He's kind of doing the same thing. I am not a coder. I don't code at all. I'm not gonna pretend to be a coder. But I'm more of a visual world builder, graphics, things like that. So I did successfully build a fully workable partition 100K kilometer by 100K kilometer world, and full of trees and everything like that. Everything looking real nice. What's up, Connor? What's up, Donkey? What's up, guys? What's up, John?
For me, I come from an engineering background, electronics, computer science, all that kind of stuff. It's fun to learn these techniques and learn the new tools and stuff. And, you know, the main things I've done is I've helped develop the first MSHA approved tag for miners. Came from the company I worked for at the time. Helped design, program that and stuff. So.
Supposed to be 95, Shane? Damn, dude. Getting up there in that heat. No, thank you. Alright, I'm going back up this way. I'm gonna take some more off of here so Rick doesn't have to. Get out of these guys' way.
Maybe Grumpy or somebody up here to put down some barriers at some point.
Yeah, I get the break it to it. No big deal.
I don't want to hinder these guys' ramp making. They can push through here.
Right, so you may want to actually put your hopper, your thing over the hoppage.
It's over the hoop, isn't it?
I mean, I got big humps out here on the side of the hoppage. So you're dumping on the side.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's dumping in the second one.
All the way back to here,
I'll
there's
move it.
big chunks.
I'll move it over a bit more.
Yeah.
I'm right in the middle of all four now.
Might be from your point of view, but
Yeah.
And it's all the way back to here, you were dumping off the side, and you see the piles.
Okay, stand there a minute and tell me if it's still dumping and I'll move it again.
Oh, you should be good now. Remember, it drops straight down off of this edge. There's no push out from it, right? You should be hitting like
Yeah.
right back, basically where I'm standing.
What was that? WTF, mate? Popped up on that thing.
Good now?
Yeah, there you go. No big deal. You just had a little bit extra spilling off the side there.
Okay.
And
I can't get up there, Christian. I
Does
can
it?
put barriers down.
get an O somewhere? Get no snap somewhere.
Why would I snap that from girl?
Nope. Oh, just my computer acting weird then. Something went weird and I lost sound, but it didn't like minimize. It sounded like, you know, when you minimize
Oh yeah.
a game sometimes and like you lose sound, it did that for half a second. I was like, uh-oh. I broke this is something.
Oh, there. Just jump to it.
Man, you guys are getting cooked, dude. Dang, that's crazy. Oh. Saving a player joining.
We're not going to do another ramp here. This ramp will just come off that other bench. Is that what you want to do? Or?
I mean, we really don't need another haul road there, to be honest. That's what it's going to turn into if we keep doing that, right?
Yeah.
It's going to turn into another haul road. When we already have the haul road that goes up and around the outer rim, right? So
I guess technically he could cut that out, but take this street back this way. That's what we should do. Shoot to the left.
you guys are messaging Dopey. She's not at her computer. She's feeding the cats, I think I hear. Feeding the cats, I guess.
After you've done that, Grumpy, can you do us a little platform on this corner? I'm gonna fall off soon.
Yeah.
Take me to your dealer.
Sorry, what?
Huh?
Oh, what?
Yes,
Whoa.
please.
It's right down the road. It's a big store. Got big broccoli
Let's
leaf
go.
on it. Just done what you said and it was working just fine. Hells yeah, bro. See? I keep them tracks on the ground. Nah, bro, this is what it's all about. Right here. Lift up, full tilt down, tracks off the ground. Get ready for it. Devs, you guys are horrible. The damn Dozer just slides around freaking everywhere, you freaking nerds. Fix your game.
Fix it.
That's the Steam forms.
Fix it.
Or,
Fix it.
you know,
Upper derp.
yeah, it's pretty nuts. Or it's like, just slow down a little bit. Keep your tracks on the ground. Just tap it in. This is tap it in. Or just ride on the
That'd be
bumps like I do.
fast.
But I mean, if you want to, if people want to rage, they can let them rage. No one cares. Or just say skill issue. You know what I mean? Skill issue. You're not efficient enough at your skill level.
That is the problem, bro.
You know,
Sorry, but it is. It's a fact.
it's like
You haven't learned to deal with the truth in front of you. The game is not in real life.
yes. Like, I think where I might get a lot of people to get pissed off at me is because I don't side with them that it's the game's fault. Versus a lot of it is player error. Like, how come I can use it just fine? You know what I mean? Because I understand what it can do and what it can't do. And I can get a pretty good outcome on what I needed to do. Is it janky? Yes, I'm not saying it's not, things are janky. Not by any means. But going for gold in the Dozer slalom. Take it slow. I did. Okay, I will say this. I did see one guy using the excavator probably like 2 days ago. I was watching some random streams. And I don't know what in the hell I couldn't put my finger on what he was doing to make himself go flying so much, like so badly. Like I couldn't see anything on the screen, but then again, it was a little blurry because it was Twitch. But I couldn't figure out what it was that was making him go flying so bad in the excavator. He had to have had just a ton of sky boogers, you know? I couldn't pinpoint what it was. Oh, dirt submarine. My bad.
Well, I would say I think, you know, the weaker your computer specs are too, the more likely you are to have, you know, issues like that.
Yeah.
To be amplified. They only cause it per se, but they amplify the issue.
Yeah, that's true. PC performance will amplify the issue of bounding and stuff like that with the launching of vehicles and things.
Alright, Christian, I think that sets you up. Oh, well, it kind of does. It kind of doesn't. Need to come off this side.
People just gotta chill. Especially that dude in Discord the other day, bro. What the hell? He need to chill out, dude. Take some blood pressure medicine or something.
Uh-oh.
I wake up and I'll talk about this. I woke up and I was like, who is this damn degenerate in my Discord? Why is it always gotta be my days off? Why? Why can't people behave themselves on my days off so I don't have to come in and be like, what's up, you damn turds? Control yourselves, freaking heathens. Take your drama elsewhere. Listen, I'm trying to work on Unreal in my underwear on my day off, ignoring the world so I don't get distracted, so I can learn some more crap. I gotta deal with other people's crap. Don't crap in my Discord. Go crap somewhere else.
Play ban first, ask questions later.
Pretty much. Like, someone straight had a brain fart in my community the other day. I don't take kindly to brain farts like that.
Uh-oh.
Especially when there's somebody else's community, some other community's problem. I got one simple thing to say about this. One simple thing to say about it. If all you're doing is constantly talking crap about other people in your Discord, eventually those people will start to hate those people too for no reason, just because they're around people like you. And if your people are coming to other people's communities being bad people, then maybe you shouldn't be bad people in your Discord behind closed doors. Just saying. Because I've never talked to these people or done anything, so why are they in a hate circle? Stop causing problems.
Having their own fart juice for too long.
I don't
Spend
know.
too much time in mom's basement.
Like I said 3 to 4 weeks ago, it's just a big giant pissing contest, and it's completely stupid and useless. And if you pee on my fence, I'll make sure I electrify it next time. So stay and leave me out of your dramatic problems and things like that. We don't want any part of it here. Never have, never will. Keep it the hell away from me and my community. That goes for everybody. As you guys have seen when we're sitting here hanging out in Discord, we're always making fun of ourselves. And for some reason, it seems like people want to buy into, and what did I say earlier? They will make stuff up. I'll literally be talking crap to Grumpy just because we're like all being stupid and just ripping on each other. Did you hear what Split said about this other person? Dude, I was talking to Grumpy. No, you were talking about this guy. I don't even know that guy. How could I? Why? Like, people need to stop reading into things that aren't actually what they are. Especially when it's none of your business, right? Like, I don't even know how I got brought into all this community garbage drama. I haven't even been really in the NMC Discord that much, nor anything like that. Because of things like this, it's already happened in the past and been targeted. I don't even know how I got even involved in it in the first place. And then I find out it's just because people can't stop from being haters. And apparently it was mainly about me and people controlling other people, and somehow people think that, you know, they can control the player base and where people play, and it's just nonsense, dudes. Like, it's really nonsense, and it's quite frankly not good for anybody. So it's because you're really good and they're jealous. I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? I've been doing this for 10 years. People look up to me in what I do, right? People value what I do. If they want that, they shouldn't be jealous. They should work for it and be chill and cool, right? So generally the people that have the biggest problem with me are the ones that try to do things all crazy. And the thing is the main problem with it is that, and you guys have experienced this, you guys go play with somebody else that may be a hater, and you're sitting there and then all of a sudden it becomes a hate bash, and you're like, well, what do I say? Do I stick up for Split, or do I say something and get kicked out of this community? I don't expect you to stick up for me. I can stick up for myself, right? So, you know what I mean? And we've heard that countless times over the last 3 to 5 months from certain communities, right? So that's why I told you guys to untag. You don't have to say you're a fan of mine. You don't have to say anything if it's going to cause you problems, because these guys are idiots. Anybody who's acting like that is an idiot, and it's completely insane.
In case somebody missed it, we haven't said a name. We're not going to say a name.
It's a generalized statement towards all the people that are doing it.
If it's a problem, then maybe the problem is you, not what we're saying.
I'm just saying it as a general statement because it's more than one community doing it. It's multiple communities doing it. It's not just one. It's a community-wide problem as far as NMC goes. And I've been an advocate on making sure that this is not there, and I will call it out. And that's kind of what I do from time to time, right? And it seems to be that just because I call it out, people think I'm pointing my fingers. And it's like, well, like Grumpy just said, if you are offended by what I'm saying and you are a community, that's because you are probably doing these things. And you should just stop, because there's no reason. No one here is trying to be better than you guys. It seems like this is what it always ends up being. You think you're better than everybody else, and we have to destroy you, and we need to be better and bigger. That seems to always be what it's about with every community that's happened in now from the start of this game, and mainly when multiplayer started. Because then it became we got to get more players, and this has happened numerous times, right? Leave me the hell out of your guys' crap. I don't care, right? My stance is players will play wherever the hell they feel like playing. You don't need to groom them to hate other people, and you don't need to cause problems. You don't need to manipulate players. They're full grown ass adults. They can play wherever the hell they want, right? If they want to come play with me, cool. If they want to come play with you, cool. You don't need to treat people differently, right? That's what's going to destroy this community. That's what's going to destroy this game.
There's so few people playing and wanting to play multiplayer. Don't make it harder to play multiplayer with people.
Yeah, don't give them a bad impression of the game because you just want to be the biggest company or whatever the hell your goal is. Excuse me. How many gummies today? That's not.
They haven't kicked in yet, okay?
I thought you said hand me gummies.
I was saying, be kind to people. It's okay with being assertive. We are very assertive, and if you can't play that way, this is not the play for you. We run things a very certain way, and all we ask is for respect, and the respect is all the hours that everybody's put in. This is not just my save, this is everybody's save. I just play on it, I host it. This is everybody's save. I just do the direction, so that way it doesn't just get stuff all over the place for no reason, so we can follow it as a story, right? Because I'm a content creator. And yes, I'll use terms like, this is the biggest mine. This is the today. That's not me flexing on anybody else. That's just content creator lingo, right? I'm a content creator. Thousands, if not millions of views for these videos, right? I'm going to use those type of terminology. It's not a flex on any other community or any other streamer or anything like that. It's just terms we all use because they're algorithm boosting terms, right? So
Maybe the base mine with our particular set of rules for the save, but
yeah, I mean, which
no,
comes from the
it's not
viewers, which, yeah, it's not a flex. It's like, I want, like I've said from the very beginning, I want communities to grow. I want communities to be chill. I don't want communities trying to rip each other apart to gain an advantage somehow, because it's always some weird agenda. So that's why I'm trying to say people just need to chill out, or else, like, even the devs said it, like, pretty much if people don't stop doing what they're doing in these weird garbage tactics, they're just going to remove looking for a group and all those things completely. And that won't hurt me in the slightest. That'll hurt you guys. And I will flex that. I don't need the looking for group to find players. Y'all do, not me. You're only hurting yourselves by coming after people like me that have done nothing to you, other than be supportive and try to get you guys the things that you guys need as players, from a player standpoint, to advocate for you guys. So coming after me or causing problems or being hater towards me, it's not going to help your case at all. It's just making it really worse, right? So and attacking small communities, trying to absorb them. Guys, you guys need to chill out, bros. There's like
I know
50.
We've heard that from several people. Talk about, they get some small community starts up and you get 2 or 3 people in it, and all of a sudden they get attacked with some other communities. It's not necessary.
Yeah, leave people alone. Let them play where they want to play. You don't need to have everybody playing on your thing. Let people move around. Let people have fun, right? Like today, we didn't fill. I don't care. It don't matter. I'll play by myself. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, oh, cool. I just have a lot of Dozer work today. Nobody wants to play today. Cool. No big deal. I can still progress the map and have fun and chill and. Yeah, it does destroy people's enjoyment for the game as well. It really does.
Move back up on it.
There's such a limited player base. All hate does is divide us, right? Like, as you guys know, when we're sitting there after Discord, we're not talking crap about anybody. We're not doing any of those things. We're playing Star Wars, right? We're literally playing Star Wars, talking crap to each other. We don't have time to sit around and discuss, oh, this guy's a piece of crap, or that guy's a piece of crap, or this is stupid, or that's stupid.
We bully within our inner circle.
Yeah, we bully our inner circle. Like I've been saying, we don't have a crew. So there's no competition here, guys. Like, I know a lot of you guys like to say you're part of the Dirt Nerd crew, but the Dirt Nerd is just how we play the game and how we think of the game, right? It's not a crew. We don't have a crew of miners. I don't look at it that way. Right? I don't look at it that way. I think where gaming lost the chill factor is people trying to compete to have the most or the best. I think that's where gaming starts to be a little less chill, to be honest, for me anyways.
one
They're
reason I
mad
kinda
'cause we
got to
put the
where I
IT
enjoy the
in.
sim games is because they don't have all the competition feel behind them.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Who that coming over here dropping $10, man? Appreciate that, brother. The game is to escape my head. I agree. That's what I like playing multiplayer for with all you guys. Like, yeah, I'm sitting here clamoring about stuff, and but I do like to just turn it off, and like I'm doing right now, I'm not watching what I'm doing. I'm reading chat and hanging out and talking about a subject that affects all of us because it always keeps popping up. I know it's annoying as hell. And I think that's what these people don't understand is the more that they do this, it just points themselves out and they end up making themselves look worse than trying to fix a situation. Right? Like, it just hurts people when they do that, right? When people do that. Like, I see a lot of you guys when I'm done streaming, you guys go jump on and you go help other people. That's amazing. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. I don't want you guys just nope, I'm only going to play when Split plays multiplayer. Nope, that's, no.
I think you scoot a little bit closer.
It's the attitude of, it's always the attitude of we got to be number one, right?
Okay.
You'll bring these hoppers down and put them with belts.
Dopey and I already had our Valentine's Day. We did it last night.
Oh, so you guys need belts.
And also a lot of power poles.
Up injections.
Oh.
Can you guys even expand until the poppers are empty behind you?
All I have to say is this about the situation. If you're in communities that are doing that openly, just leave them and don't play with them. Right? Simple as that. They'll learn their lesson when nobody wants to play with them when they're doing that those type of behaviors. Right? Like, then maybe they'll get the hint, right? Drop session and leave.
Okay, players, when you are done for the day, or if you leave the session, please send me a DM and let me know. That way I can keep track of how many players are still in the session, because I won't be paying attention to this, whatever this is.
All good, John. How's my day going today? It's going pretty good, man. May seem like what we're talking about, maybe it's not, but no, everything's going great, dude. I'm just staying out of everybody's stuff, man. People keep bringing their poop to my doorstep. You know what I mean?
You're gonna have enough power to go shoot.
I've been pretty nice about all this too. I could have easily just put everybody on blast and showed receipts. But as somebody that's like a figure of this game, the last thing I want to do is cause more problems. You know what I mean? I don't want to cause any more problems than people are already causing for themselves. No doubt, I agree. We just moving dirt. Like, leave people alone, right? Like, damn.
You have plenty of cable, don't you, Christian? You just need more power
Oh, yeah.
ones. Okay.
Power poles and belts.
You can't really use belts, but I got you a bunch of double hoppers and some pylons.
I was just going to grind them down and replace them with belts.
Yeah, but
I just wish people would do it on, like, if you're going to cause drama and you're outside of our community, just do it on stream so everybody can see how dumb you are. Please. Like, at least give me some content. Holy hell. Stop doing it on my day off and being a dumbass. For goodness sakes. Hate to be the guy, but it's not flat.
I bet a bunch of regular conveyors in which is machines. Transfer me back over it.
No, GPS should work on all dozers. Now, how well does it work is the other question. Like, I'm not even really using the GPS at the moment. Hey, I want to go nap with the kitties. What the hell? All right. Okay, Dopey, hold on. Get Dopey shrimp. Do I have data? Yes, I do. Okay, you'll see. You might get a notification. You might not, but Dopey. All right, Dopey. 3, 2, 1, go. If YouTube yells at me, you have too many streams going.
It's like YouTube, you have no idea.
You have no idea what I'm getting ready to do to you.
Correct.
Hard to teach your children how to behave. Now, we've been around for a really long time in the mining space, right? Maybe not necessarily multiplayer mining because, well, there really hasn't been a good alternative to multiplayer mining. You know, my Gold Rush days, now to you know, Out of War, MP. You know, we're still transitioning into you know, multiplayer and things like that, right? And like, hopefully GMS2 when GMS2 comes out, hopefully it has MP right off the bat and we're not waiting like a year, but interesting. My game must be bugged right now then. Yeah, you do have to, well, you do have to set your GPS by binding it to a key. Like, so you want to do it, you do have to bind it. So it snapped in like that. Right? So when I lift it up, you do have to set it. You have to assign a key to setting your GPS. Like mine's middle mouse button will set it. I remember the Gold Rush days. Yeah, and those days are behind me now. Until GMS2 comes out, and then I'll just be playing that for fun. But if it's ass, it's ass. It is what it is. I'll move back into Out of War, and because Out of War is the premier creme de la creme of mining games at the moment, in my opinion. You can get the most done with it. I mean, it's got massive amount of multiplayer potential as far as things. The content is driven like insane versus, that's one thing I always had a problem with. Every GMS video that I did was exactly the same for 5 years, in a sense. The only difference was me whooping up on noobs and leaderboards. Let's be honest, right? It was me just lulling out people, you know, making people rage because they couldn't beat me, and having fun with it, but teaching the player base how to play and things like that, right? That was about it. But that got super stale. And the amount of time required to do that was just not worth it to me anymore. It got to be boring. So, but I'm having a blast doing this, right? Like playing MP with everybody and getting to know people and chatting with all you guys. And, you know, it does come with extra added drama. Just being a creator in general, seems people always got something to try to do or take or leech or however you want to talk about it. But other than that stuff's all nothing. It's nothing at the end of the day. Our interactions and hanging out with each other, and like I said, just meeting new people from all over the world. That's what I look forward to every day. Everything else will fall into place, right? Yeah, it seems from the look of it, GMS 2 is going to be somewhat the same thing. It's just going to look a little prettier, and it's mechanically got a couple things a little different. It looks like it's going a little bit more towards like House Builder / Gold Rush or the game, you know, like it looks a little bit like in between type of thing so far. I mean, they're not as far along as maybe we thought they were. It's gonna be interesting to see. We'll give it a good, fair, unbiased shake because we do like playing mining games, and see what it breaks down to. But I don't think it's gonna hold a candle to Out of War's multiplayer aspect of things, right? I just don't. I mean, their tree chopping in the latest dev blog was very, very, very arcadey. I thought it was going to be more like equipment based. Apparently it's just like, you know, Minecraft. See a tree, chop a tree, pieces fall on the ground, now you got wood. Right? So where we know Out of War, Christian wants to go with it is like more like Farm Sim but better. Right? So I think GMS is always going to be that arcadey digging simulation game, just taking from the way that it looks like they're building the digging. You guys see that? I'm not tripping, right? You guys have now seen that, right? The latest dev blog with the digging. What in the WTF are they doing? Did you guys see that, or am I tripping?
Yeah.
Am I tripping and treating it unfairly, or was, oh my gosh, what did that look? They shouldn't have released that video. I now have 10 million more questions on what WTF is going on. Please tell me if I'm wrong.
Maybe they should have left the particles up a bunch more to had all that garbage they were putting on this all over the place.
You seen that too? I don't know what to think of it, dude. Like, the more and more dev blogs they put out, the more and more I'm scared for the game. Right? Like we're working on core features and our internal testers said that it's ready to go. And then the dev blog looks like complete booty hole and the digging looks like, oh my goodness. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, this is next gen and you just confirmed it to saying your testers said it's ready? You need new testers. Like, if they're telling you that's okay, man, they've been brown nosing extreme. If they take a right turn too hard, man, they're gonna snap their neck. Like, holy crap, dude. Your internal testers are your front line to telling you that something's booty.
Progress, but it's not top notch.
It's not next gen. That is this game needs to be beast compared to the first one. It shouldn't be like a Tinker Toy dummy. People want retribution for what the very first developers let them held hanging, right? So they need to come out the gate just swinging on this and not. Also, they're going to piss people off, man. I think they're going to piss people off. You're obviously going to have the fanboys, but the hardcore dedicated players that were waiting for this for the better part of almost 10 years are going to be pissed if they drop the ball and make it like super dumb, you know? The old dirt was looking better. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing with this new one with the dirt. I was kind of like, ooh, what the. Like, whatever happened to the dev saying on my podcast that it's going to be open world dig everywhere? It looks like they're just building claims again. I guess they scrapped all that.
They found out why they had to. It actually takes real development work and time to do that. It's not a slap together thing.
Yeah, I just found it interesting, man. I'm getting kind of worried because I want that game to be good. I want to play it, right? Give me a little bit of a break, something to play from Out of War. You know, get back to some more mining stuff. GMS2 has a long way to come. I mean, Depends on how you look at it. Depends on what you want out of it, right? Like I was saying last stream, it's like, what do people actually want from GMS 2? But I'm
showing off their stores and stuff, and it just looks like asset flex, honestly.
I was not very excited about the world the way they showed it. Like this last dev blog, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, it scared me, dudes. Like I'm like, ooh, no, come on, bros. Yeah, the new dirt looks like very iffy. No, yeah, 100%, dude. You know for a fact they're not going to accept me to be a playtester, right? They don't want anybody really critiquing it. You know they won't, right? You know that. Ain't happening. They don't want nobody telling them the truth.
If they wanted that, they wouldn't have kicked you out of the oven.
If they wanted that true, they wouldn't have kicked me out. That's true. What's up, Crowley? How you doing, buddy? How's life between you, dude? Absolutely 100%. Yeah, no doubt. And that just shows you that they don't want, I mean, they already banned your guys' stuff if anybody talks, like, realistically about the games. Like, you know, they banned you guys if you guys even mention me, your comments from the videos and things like that they put out. Even if it's positive and constructive, they remove any of your guys' comments that have to do with any of that type of stuff. So it's kind of... You're sick again, dude? Sorry to hear that, buddy. Like I said, I'll call it right now. I think GMS 1 is going to get multiplayer, and GMS 2 is going to be oh, sorry guys, we couldn't get it working from launch, and we're going to just going to oh, it'll be out though, like next quarter or 2 quarters from now, and then they'll continue just working on GMS 1 multiplayer while they're still working on that game, and then they'll early access GMS 2. And then use that excuse why they don't have it in at day one. That's my guess on what they're gonna do. They're gonna MP GMS 1. Or will it be GMS 3 10 years later? Yeah, I don't know, man. You guys tell me how you guys feel about it. I've told you guys my opinion about it. Their playtest is already delayed almost a year now. So...
Well, let's face it, it's not terribly hard to put the stuff you need in for multiplayer early.
No.
The problem with the multiplayer is the tuning and testing of it and all that kind of stuff, which takes people with some experience and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And so I foresee what happens is the code stuff may be in there, but they won't bring it out and they'll wait to see if they want to put the effort in even making it multiplayer if it's come out before.
That's, yeah, I could see that happening too. If the game doesn't sell, then why put all that extra work into it? I mean, they're still trying to rebrand after losing the name Gold Rush, right? So most people still know the name as it is Gold Rush. They don't know that they really changed names, nor do they really care. They just want to know like what the hell's going on, and then they look at it and they're like, oh, it still does the same stuff, except for they removed loading zones, which is another precursor to multiplayer. So. Yeah, I know a lot of you console players got bamboozled, bro. I feel for you. You guys got like no updates for the better part of like 4 years. That's insane. Then they come out and they're like, oh, hey, DLCs, you should buy them all of a sudden. We fixed everything. And like, it's still just as buggy. You guys got hammered on, bro. Yeah, no, I'm gonna buy it too for sure because I play mining games, right? That's what I play. I mean, I play mining games, and I'll give you guys my honest, unbiased review, as always. You guys know every game I look at, I play it for what it is. Doesn't matter my affiliations. I did the same thing with Out of War. I still do the same thing with Out of War. I don't shill for Out of War. I'm not gonna go and just break something down because for no reason though, right? If something's booty and I feel it looks like booty and they could have done a better job, I'll say it, but it doesn't mean they're gonna have to change it or anything, right? I did that with GMS since the whole time I played it. But I was also pretty much their lead tester too, right? Like, yeah, I was brutal on the devs, man.
Oh, you're 100% a straight shooter.
Yeah, I massacred those poor devs, and they're good friends. You know, they're like, you know. Unfortunately, they couldn't really do anything because the publisher wouldn't let them, so they were just sitting there taking the abuse by the community. You know what I mean? Like, you predict a steaming pile? A lot of people are getting kind of afraid. The biggest thing that made me laugh the most was you saw the excavator driving over the bumps. Do they know that tracked vehicles don't do that? They don't bounce like a BMW, right? When they're driving over things like that. Yeah, to go look at it.
Bouncing?
Yeah, it was bouncing to each whoop. When a tracked vehicle doesn't do that, it doesn't do that. We're like our next gen physics, and it's like womp 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 over the bumps. It's like, you know, it doesn't do that, right?
Gosh.
You know, tracks don't. You know, they don't do that. There's a reason why every track stays and it floats, right? It doesn't just whoop. It was bunny hopping, yeah.
Tracks have got jiggle physics.
Yeah, that's what surprised me. Is they're like, we were doing, all of a sudden bouncing. I was like, that's not how excavators work over things. The tracks and the centers absorb it, right? Like, it's in a sense it's creating its own plane to ride on, even if something's unstable, right? So, yeah, I was like, what? There were so many things in there that I was just confused on that I was kind of like, why? Why'd they put that out? From episode 1 of Out of Aura until now, they have put in more work than GMS has ever. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I won't even buy a game that has a bunch of DLCs. I don't mind paying a major update a year after launch. A bunch of DLCs makes you feel like the devs are money hungry. It depends. It depends on what the DLCs are, right? Like, for me, it really does. And this goes for every game. Like, a game like this, I don't mind them putting out like equipment and things like that, as long as it doesn't gate players, and also as long as it doesn't make it to where I can't play with my friends because they don't have it. One thing I hate about American Trucking Simulator: if you want to drive on the same roads as somebody and you put up a multiplayer session, they have to have all the same DLCs you do. Like, dude, so you're just gating me from playing with my friends because they don't have money, like, to buy DLCs. Oh, you should just buy your friends the DLCs. It's like, or you could do what Out of War does, and if the host pops up and they have them, they can drive on them with you. And if they want to play on their own, they have to have their own DLC. right? Like, so I'm
In
happy
fact,
that
it
out of
might
more.
actually drive people to buy it more that way because people would say, "Well, that's good. That's DLC. That's worthwhile."
I think so too as well. I like that, right?
Yeah, and then test run the DLC.
Yeah, it does. It does divide. It does divide players from playing with each other. 100%. It's a negative. I agree. Yeah, I just, it's just kind of weird, right? Like, why would you? It's hard on the player. It is hard, man. I love playing American Trucking Sim, but you know what the hardest part of it is finding out what DLCs you all have. Is the biggest annoyance, right? Then we got to make spreadsheets and we got to track it. We got to put somebody in charge of it. And it's like we got to leave people out if we want to drive in this state this week or that state. It just becomes a gigantic pile of crap. So yeah, man, I like how Christian and those guys are doing that. They're not gating content with DLCs. Like, oh, just say, and this is a theoretical, like, hypothetical situation. If they were to come out with like dredges or something like that, where none of the dredges were base game, all of it was DLC. Okay, yeah, I might have a little bit of a problem with that because then that's going to gate me playing with dredges, right? Or things like that if they were to do it the way other companies do it, right? Then it's like, well, crap. Now I can only play with you guys that have the DLCs. Yeah, they support everything, dual joysticks, everything, man. Yeah, it's important in small communities not to isolate 100%. Like I said, I think they're doing the right thing. If we're ready to bring a bagger down here and chew some of this off, this extra, we should. Just to get it smashed out.
Yeah, we're at level.
Okay, if you're at level, then let's get a... How are you guys doing up there on the other thing, Christian?
Weasley is basically a quarter away from eating half the ramp. The old ramp now.
Oh, dang, I need to get over there and take a look then. Let me, no point in me doing what I'm doing right here anymore. Let these guys work. Yeah, Icarus. Yeah, a lot of games have done that. You're partitioning off your player base and it's kind of rough. I'm gonna run over. Bro, this takes forever to run across our client.
Roller right next to us.
Oh, there's a roller.
Yeah.
Thank you. What roll? This roller.
Ruby.
Oh yeah. Oh dang, you guys are gonna give me a lot of work. Truck swamp editing videos, dude. Bros. Oh yeah, you're cutting down in there. Nice.
That line I laid out okay for them up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, on the next layer up, I don't know if you've seen it yet or not. Oh, you have. Okay. You're good.
We're starting to get performance drops over here from those belts, though. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that's from?
That's what that's
Yeah.
from. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's why
Oh,
we're
it's the
dropping.
hoppers.
That is the hoppers, yeah.
It is hoppers, yeah.
Yeah, it's the hoppers.
Well, I want some belts to remove some of the hoppers.
Are those
Yeah,
finished
definitely
back there? Yeah, we might
bit
need to.
different.
Let this train down and replace them with belts.
Yeah, once you hit so many hoppers with so much material in them, it seems like a couple million and a few hoppers, and it just goes downhill from there.
It's the dropping animation is what it is what we tied it to. We will need to shut this down up here, Grumpy, for a second. All these back ones only have 600. We got to move them all up with belts. So that's got to be done. It's getting hammered by 10 FPS when we're up here. It's the dropping animation.
We're gonna have to split the power then some way or another. So we can empty those other ones out. They just need to stop running long enough to.
No, just turn them off. These back ones back here only have 600. You can just pop them out. They only have 600 dirt in all these back ones. All these from here.
All right.
One of them back here had a few more. This one has still got 300 and some thousand in it.
Okay, so what you do is leave this one once we power down, and then everything before it will just replace all the way up to where it says 600.
We gotta replace everything.
So if I buy the baggers, my
dual
friends
hopper
still play with me
belts.
even though they don't? Yes, that is true, Grey Wolf. Your friends do not need it. Only the host needs it. Sorry, what was that?
Can't go from dual hopper belts to dual hopper. That doesn't work. I don't think so.
It does work.
Does it?
Don't see why it wouldn't.
Go ahead and shut this line down, Christian, and I'll pop some of these out so it doesn't dump on the ground. Or I'll go do
This
it.
line is MT2, isn't it?
My FPS
Yeah.
just
You
went
have
back
the-
up to 60. You shutting that line down where it's leaking.
I didn't shut it down. Weezy's just ran MT.
I'll shut this line down. Since
Yeah, I've paused until that's done.
Yeah, we need to figure out where these are all. 54. These only have a truck's worth in them. Only 70, 40. You can always just take these out as well, the material that's in these, and get rid of them. Go belts all the way back. It'll just pop into your inventory, right?
Yeah.
And just go back and throw it in the hopper and hit consume all the way back here, right?
Yep.
Did you move that truck, Rick?
I grabbed it and moved it with the bucket.
I'm just like, how'd that thing spin around so fast? And you got out of it so fast without me looking. Magic.
Quick.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more dirt in these hoppers than we think there is. These.
No, I saw them.
We're deleting tons of dirt. No, we're deleting tons of dirt.
That's why I was saying, look at the hopper first and see. There were some of them that had 50,000, 70,000. One had 140,000. Somebody, whoever deleted this one right here didn't need to be deleted. That one had 160,000 in it.
I ended up with it, most of it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this one here, though.
It should have popped out as a box on the ground, right?
Like I said, I got most
Only
of it in my
only
inventory.
once your inventory's full.
Oh, okay. So you didn't lose any then. It just popped into your inventory thing.
Yeah, this one just has it in consumption, so
Mhm.
it's
Yeah.
a problem. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. That's why I was like, I didn't see any boxes on the ground. What do you? So it must have had to have gone in your inventory.
If you hit return before you bust the hopper, then you will
Then you
delete
got it.
material.
Hmm.
Hey, Spence,
Yeah.
can you move the truck? Thank you.
Yeah, so with those not running anymore and not dripping, my FPS went right back up. And this is what we've been talking about, guys. This is what you want to do when you run bagger lines, is you want to eventually, you need to replace the hoppers. Once they clear out, replace them. Replace them with belts. Belts don't leak. Hoppers leak. You only need the hoppers where you're dropping into. Other than that, replace it all with belts. They don't leak. Your performance won't get cracked. You can run more baggers at one time. And GG, right? But you have to replace them. You have to. You have to eventually replace them when you get out too far. These guys, see from here to there with all those belts, they were all running material through them. The dropping animation is what's causing you to lag. That animation underneath the ground, you guys see if they were lifted up off the ground, you're not wasting material. It's just just too many animations dropping out of every hopper. Get rid of your hoppers after they've cleared out, and then replace them with belts.
Just gotta track money. It's all right. Take me a second.
Yeah, he's just tracking money. Get this up and running again. I mean, today is going to be a blown out number day because of the amount of material that we're going to be able to move with these baggers. And we're going to build a ramp down there. We're going to be pushing other material, but, you know, we'll just know that this day is not really counted towards a max truck day, right? You know what I mean? Like, oh, any day where we're not hauling, we're not counting that as our max day, right? Because it's super inflated because of the baggers. But you know what I would like to do on Friday or Saturday, guys? I would like to get enough prep done so we can see if we can push running only trucks, no belt lines, and see if we can break 1,000 trucks this weekend. So that means we need everybody on deck that wants to play to help out on 30 minutes before the stream starts, get everybody in. So that way we're not waiting constantly for people to load in. And,
Yeah.
so we're not wasting hours of the day, but I want to just obliterate a bench. Like, I'm probably thinking the bench down there that we're working on now clearing, I'm thinking that bench will be a nice bench to decimate. Get a bagger on one side of it going, and then we'll use that as an overfill, and we'll send all that to that current plant up there. I'm thinking we can hit 1,000 if we go for a 7-hour stream. Yeah, so Friday our normal time, guys. Look for the notification in Discord. We're gonna see if we can't push big boy. Let's see if we can't break it just using trucks. 1,000. I know we're gonna break it today. There's no way we're not breaking it today. With these baggers going, right? Like we'll probably hit we'll hit way over that. But we already know the trucks in this method is ridiculous. But like I said, I'm gonna be busy tonight just running trucks while I'm editing and things like that. So that's no big deal. Just run some trucks, editing throughout the night. I got a lot of time lapse to catch up on and things like that. So how are the storages doing back here? I'll go look.
We're doing all right, I think. Last I looked.
Good night.
We're still on the first row of storage.
That's how much dirt is in here, guys. In the material that we're running, it's just all dirt mainly. And some, yeah, we still are still in the first sets. It's just how much dirt we actually haul, if you think about it, right?
Jeez.
It's insane how much dirt is actually in the ground versus other materials when you're chunking through it like this. Right, so that's why what we're doing is we're stripping everything out first from the dirt, and then we're breaking the dirt apart and dropping it into cells. Look at these perfectly aligned things down here. They're so good. They did such a great job of aligning those.
Yeah, they are. You can barely see them because I put the cold plates right beside it to block your view.
I know. You jerk, I didn't even see that. Damn it. Damn it, Grumpy.
That's pretty great.
How dare you, Grumpy? Yes, then we're just sorting again to get the dirt out of the line, and then that way only the good stuff is being stored in our bins. That way it's just a dirt slayer is all it is. We're just getting rid of dirt and selling dirt off, which we've already sold 16.3 million. So that's a lot of material that's already cut out of the plant. So
almost 17 million actually, because I got money I got to put back in. So
oh, that's right, you're buying belts. True.
Got more power poles?
More power poles. How many power poles does one guy need?
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm putting down a lot for each.
Did you get all that was in? I put in that thing for you, or?
Yeah, I think I took them all. Yeah.
See if I get some more then. Oh, the plant's still on coal.
Do we stick a 694 on that corner to round it down there so we get these trucks rolling?
Yeah,
you could.
Yeah. Unless you guys want to load it with loaders, one or the other, doesn't matter. Either way. Or you want to put a
bit of dirt.
Better.
Throw an X up on
do
top
with the
of it.
bagger. Yeah, true. We could throw an excavator up there.
There is a
You can
bench.
do that too.
Yeah, we could do that. Let me
I've started cutting that bench out too. A loader can kind of clean that up and start to make a on that corner where I was working.
true. That is true.
Oh, I got a bench.
Oh, I messed up this thing over here. Spot up there. Looks like Dookie Poo Poo.
Got carried away with the dozer, didn't you?
I did. I have a 694 here. Give to run some truckies down here. 6.9. Work.
300.
Okay, it spawned it all the way over there.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
Damn, it was. Oh, we
Back
go
it up,
forward.
Terry.
Don't you have another 695 in your pocket, Grumpy?
No, I do not.
You have another?
Should be somewhere. There should be another thing around someplace. I think we had. I know we had 3 at one point.
Was it not in that container?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought It might be on Skycam, to be honest.
Hmm.
I mean, the 694 should be able to take. Oh, it's just crazy how much smaller the 694 is than the 695. Right? Like, you could just buy it. You could just buy it and revalue the money if we need to.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. All right, Christian, I put a bunch of stuff here in this. For you.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see if I have one. We have one up here. For some reason I thought we had another one floating around, but I don't know where.
Before I lose track, let me put the money back in, then I can.
No,
Where
there's.
I thought it was in the container that we were all at the start of the stream.
All the trucks, maybe?
No, I don't see it over here. It's not in the black. It's not in the black truck. It's not in this. There's not one in this bin.
Dopey steal it?
I know we had 3 at one point.
A good possibility.
I bet you it's in split cam.
It's probably in split cam. Yeah. Let me take a look real quick.
Oh, that's true.
Actually, no. I have the 693s. My inventory.
Oh.
Maybe we only had the 2 of the bigger ones. Actually, well, think about it. And we had some of the smaller ones.
Yeah, we can get them a 695 down there, right? Yeah, and then just reboost them. Not like we don't have billions. I don't know if
Can't
we can
afford toilet paper.
This is everyone's toilet paper.
You can afford another bagger, then why can't you afford more paper?
34, 250, 34, 250, 34, 250.
Nope.
I got a bagger in my pocket and I'm happy to see it.
Have to go down and give it to Rick down there.
Yep.
And okay, so what do we say we're doing over here? So Tyler's digging there. And we are digging maximum depth right there. Is the plan?
We want to go a little shy of maximum, but
Copy.
if we can. I mean, it doesn't make that much difference in the end of the scheme of things. At some point, we have to deal with that half a block difference, right? So
yeah, at some point we got to deal with it. Might as well deal with it now.
So Rick already has one? I thought.
Because it's 694.
Oh, okay. That's a small one. Okay.
It's a baby one.
That's gonna be in a bad spot. I wish I hadn't placed it there. It's
Oh my gosh!
yeah.
Rick's gonna need the GPS number for down there, or he might have to set one with a bagger. I'm not sure what that was set with. What's up, Yellow Thunder? How you doing, buddy?
Set with a bagger, and I believe it was set at 1200. I believe. Oh,
Well, you see, this
you need
one doesn't
GPS
have
on it.
GPS.
Yeah,
Oh,
true. I guess I could buy a GPS.
how dare! No, you're just gonna have to guess, Rick.
Never happy. Rick's
You have to
never
guess,
happy.
Rick.
He always
Just
wants
gonna have to
something
guess,
else.
bro.
Use that eagle eye.
I'm curious. Let me check. Let's see
I'm over here like, hey, Rick, set that ramp to like 6 to 9 over here, and he's like, yeah, okay, no problem, boss. GPS doesn't even work correctly to even do it that way. He's just still like, yep, I got you, dude.
I got 6 to 9 by eye.
6 to 9. You got that
Oh,
69 eye? Oh no.
Yeah. I don't think that number. I'm not sure what that number is. Not here.
That's not a good.
2700.
That's not a good sign when you're engineering a mine. I don't even know what that number is. I don't know where that even came from.
The problem is we use different baggers down here, so
Yeah. They really got to work on that GPS system, man.
It's like, oh my bad, those were my lottery numbers.
Yeah.
can I get a Square? Can you bring that truck over here? I'm gonna turn this on and try to give him a new clean number. I think this will cut just right at the level I need to be. Let's see. You're there close, Rick. Does this cut in? Tell me what it hits. Tell me when I start to cut. I just saw it.
Yeah,
Took
you'll see
something.
you'll see it come down the thing. You'll see it.
I'm starting to take something, so it's probably real close to it.
Yeah, probably right
So
there. It's probably close enough.
2,800. Let me swing into this mountain and see what leaves behind.
Nah, probably a little lower.
Yeah, down just slightly.
Is that enough? Or
No, you're gonna need to go down like 1, maybe 2 ticks.
let me change my camera.
You need about like 20 more centimeters.
Okay.
Right there. Try that.
A little bit low, isn't it?
Yep. That looks good.
All right, so I'm gonna say 2740. So let me make a new thing here. This is the 6.
Yeah, 2740, and we can still
9,
slap it, and it's
5,
good. Slap it good.
6, 9, 5. $27. Okay. All right, there you go. All right, Rick. I made a note, so I got it. Thank you.
Let's leave it like this here. Said the block. How many blocks off for our bench? 16 off of a wall face?
12. We need 12 for a one wide and then 16 for double. So it could be a little shorter if it needed to be, if you needed it 10 or whatever to make it work out. But
Yeah.
you get the basics. What I'm saying.
Yeah. That can be
Your
ran.
grass
That
getting
can
on
be
it.
ran as bench. You'd run that in bench normal. I'm thinking is have Rick take off some of this to widen this out a little bit so they can get down in here and do duels coming in and out. So all of that pretty much can come out to here. Kind of sweep this right here and knock this little piece off, and then we can get the excavators up here working. And they got a bench to run on. All right, let's get some trucks to Rick. Kyle, you just gonna self-run that for a little bit and kind of work on that?
I was gonna hand it back off to Grumpy.
Oh, whoever wants to.
Well, I'm
Hashtag Rick's
gonna bring a
on.
loader in here and start.
right.
Basically, we just need to get a bench layer down here for the trucks to run on.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
then it can start running. So I was just kind of making an initial bench cut there. So you can kind of work it if you want to.
Do you want me to keep going backwards or start a new line over here?
I don't want to cut that other ramp off in case we ever need it for something at some point. And besides that, if you'll start to go down, and we don't want to.
Oh, gotcha.
We want to try to keep it flat, so we'll cut it. Have to cut it.
I
out
didn't mean to
way.
put the excavator in your way there.
So you can come
I'm
back
moving
up
for
here
Scott
towards the
Camp.
front, but you can probably start
thank
taking
you.
full depth.
I'll move
I wasn't
Skycam
taking
too a
full
little
depth
bit.
here because I needed to make a ramp. Right?
Thank you much. Appreciate you.
We
Oh,
Boy.
got in there, went bang. All right, back down we go. Down over there. Grumpy still got the numbers up on his view.
Let's make a little more room down here and move the so we can just drive around Rick and you don't have to keep moving there.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, I need one of those loaders up here anyway. I'll grab it.
Okay. Not much. What's up, nerd? Rick, is there any way you could position your body a little further over this way, like kind of like where I'm at, and swing into it that way, or? Because we're a little bit in a pickle trying to get around you here. It's just positioned right at that area.
Where'd you want me to move to?
Try to put your body more over here where I'm at.
All right.
There we go. That'll give us more room coming off that ramp down there.
Well, I got
Just
some
chilling.
things sticking out off the wall over here. I'm gonna clean this up and then I'll get to hauling for Rick.
Cool. You guys can go up either way. You see that other ramp over here to the side?
The OG ramp.
The OG
Oh, we can
ramp
do
on the
that too.
side to the left. You can go up that one too, guys, if you want, and then come down the one. So That ramp is still operational, so we just had to build this one here so that way we could take that one out. Right. And let's boogie. Just chilling out. Relaxing. Relaxing today. Getting some dirt moved. Can't really complain, right? Either ramp works, Connor. You can either take the one that's up there in front of you around, or you can take the one we just built.
The one we just built is probably easier to go up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go down the other one. Just go up this one.
Yeah. It's a little bumpy at the top of the OG ramp.
And this ramp hasn't even been rolled, has it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I'm
It's
gaining
slacked a little
speed.
bit, but
A little couple little bumps right there, but I'm gaining.
I've been up and down the new ramp with the roller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm
It could use a
gaining
little
speed, so
fine-tuning in some spots, but it should be decent.
yeah, no, not too bad.
looks pretty. Oh no, don't hold up. You're on the ramp. Hold on. You can stop on the ramp.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop on the ramp, that's for sure. I would not
What
stop
am I
on the ramp.
thinking?
He's over here being stealthy.
Just blocking up the ramp like that. How dare.
I'm working over here.
If you guys would like to play, all we're doing is just digging some dirt. You guys know how. If you guys have already played with us, hit us up. You guys know how to do it. Hope he is streaming. So, you just having some ice cream, dude? No problem. What kind of ice cream are you having? I want ice cream now. Did you bring enough to share? I guess one of the larger trucks is bugged because resources are dropping beneath it when tipping. Yeah, that's why we build the big giant dump boxes the way we do. It will be fixed in the update. So, apparently. There you go. If you guys would like to play, come on in, hang out, relax. We're just running some trucks. Working on the mine. if the truck is sitting at a crazy angle, right? If the truck's sitting at a crazy angle, it'll dump through it regardless. Because it's acting as the bed tipping, right? The thing is activated. So like if it's at an extreme angle, it'll just dump through. That's why it's like advised to like not load your vehicle when it's on a ramp, you know, like try not to do that, or try like to clean up first when you're coming up to your wall face. That way the truck's not sitting at a weird angle when you're trying to dump on it, right? And dump to it. I mean, anything past like a 9 degree, roughly, like a ramp over there, anything past that, it's going to be, you're risking it just sliding out or falling straight through it. But it'll hold in the back of the trucks like we're doing right now. Yeah, this angle's not that bad. Like I said, in automatic, the trucks get your gain in speed, which is what we want. We don't want them slowing down.
That ramp's in good shape because I stopped at the bottom to move the excavator back for Rick and jumped back in the truck and took off directly from the bottom and just gained speed all the way up.
Yep. Said hi, hello. Antoine, something. I have no clue. Your name is like crazied out there, bro. What's up, man? You got a whole bunch of crazy characters, man.
I guarantee you. He can't read it right because he can't read simple stuff like Turner correctly. So.
True.
So, old turd nerd came in here with the name Turnerd, and you understand what we call him now. So there you go.
That turd nerd. Hey, listen. It happened, okay? We don't want to talk about the other guy that came in here with his name.
Poor dude.
Poor guy. Poor dude came in, bro.
I just remembered.
Yep, old large scooter. You can already know what I called him. There's only a few options. Yeah. And my dumb autistic brain. Yeah. I swear I said S, dude. I swear I put the S in there on purpose. Because I knew I was going to mess it up. And then I think maybe it's because I knew I was going to mess it up. But I thought that I said it I know I said it in my brain. I know I did. It just didn't come out.
The clip proved otherwise.
The clip proved otherwise. I know I did. I swear. I'm so sorry. Go ahead and come up, Connor. You're good. You good? Well, maybe you're not if you're running into the wall. Trying to eat that ice cream at the same time.
You kind of see the level I'm going for over here. Tyler, so
Yeah, I do.
we're trying not, try to not to take below it if you can. But it'll happen in here and there. You know how it is.
Again, I think that ice cream was window flavoured.
I think I'm gonna jump
I
in the
think
truck
so.
and help run the bagger for a bit. We're actually gonna run through here.
All right, $21 million made in dirt sold today. Holy crap, those baggers up there just beating it up.
Kind of looking at it, I'm thinking at some point probably gonna drop down just to one up here.
Probably.
Then it gets border again, so.
Is it getting wider or is it narrowing really bad?
It's getting narrower.
Widens back out, yeah.
And then it widens
May have
back
to go
out.
to one.
Yeah, we have to go to one for a little while. Yeah.
The angle between the bench and the hoppers.
A little bit of a haul over here, but not bad. Not bad.
I don't know, Tyler. We may want to hold up digging this and just run trucks for a bagger, for Rick's bagger for a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Because we're going to start cutting back into that ramp and stuff eventually anyway, and all that crap, you know how it is. You see where it's going as well as I do.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just run that bench down there if we want to run bench, right?
Yeah.
But
Well,
can
the main
support
thing is we
bagger.
have this defined now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we could always put the bagger over there too to slice off that ramp and get us a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
After Rick's done cutting out this corner, because we're just over here widening the corner, and that's all we're really doing. That way we can use this, so that way we can eat that ramp apart with the bagger. So pretty much all he has to do is just keep cutting in from there and remove that like 45 right there on the edge. Crazy to have this thing getting all unified up, you know?
Yeah, it's actually amazing to see everything come together.
Oh, then it's going to be big bench. The bench that Rick's bagger's sitting on right now is going to be a fun bench to run because it's going to be breaking into the old pits. Both old pits.
Yeah.
It's going to get rid of the tower of tiers and
Remake the tower here sometimes.
Still the glow, still got superpowers. Thumbs come up, Joe. Hey, take it easy, Square. Nice job, brother. Yeah, we train locked. Much love, dude. Hopefully everything's okay. Yeah, it's a lot of material. Still not glowing over. Still no superpower. Well, you better get those superpowers, man. Better jump in there and get get radiated and get charged up like the Hulk. Hey, I appreciate everybody going over and smashing the like button on Dopey's stream. Dopey's going to be streaming a lot more, by the way, guys. He'll be streaming a lot more. What's her link? It's just on my main channel on YouTube. She's only on YouTube, so she's on the Splitintwo Tee gaming channel. You'll just see you'll see like a bunch of streams running right now. Hers just says Dopey plays random games. I think is what it put it at.
I'll probably link it with Green Team real quick.
He's playing Parcel Simulator at the moment. I decided to not check my storages on my plant. Wasn't a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Running that dirt, boys. We want progress this week. We need progress. I feel like I've been like slacking lately. Fill them up, Rick. It's not pouring out. Yeah, they'll fill up in mine. We have the truckapede. Oh, one sec. Readjust. Dopey's the real streamer. We all know this. He's the variety streamer of the channel. I'm just a noob that plays this game constantly.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. Dopey has actually beaten more video games and completed them than I have on my own channel.
Well, yeah, you don't play anything else.
It's true.
If you do, you play like 15 hours of it.
Sure, then I'm like, back to back to digging. I'm like a dirt
Back to
addict,
digging.
dude. I got an addiction, and that addiction is dirt. It's relaxing. What can I say? I like moving digital
It is.
voxels. It is.
But they're gonna be.
Kobe brings in the big trucks. She's looking at parcels and things like that. Upgrading. So it's like a satisfactory parcel game, is what I guess.
Whoa,
Interesting.
that's kind of cool.
Like UPS simulator. How to lose people's packages. And have brown pants.
You got
That's
a
just kissing
flower
the wall
sniffing
over
dog.
Shelby brings in the big bucks. Yeah, she does. That's Amazon. There's worse addictions out there. Yes, there is. Oh, Rick.
This is one of them.
Rick, what happened, Rick? All I saw was Rick go flying.
Yeah, I jumped out.
Somebody DM'd me and told me my stream was garbage because I switched to too many camera views while playing.
Yep. Seems legit.
Because I was asking, I was like, do you watch TV then? What do you get mad every time they go to a new scene? I was like, okay. You could be addicted to sleep. I don't know how to talk about that right now. I do have a sleeping problem lately, and it is a problem. Problem is that I have a cat named Charlie, and Charlie thinks it's fun to, on my days off where I'm supposed to be getting some sleep, and yeah, to wake me up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Every day that I'm not already awake. It's Dad, wake up. What are you doing in bed still? Or it's extremely cuddle with me, or else. He screams at me. Comes crawling up all slowly, and then all of a sudden I'll feel this weight on my chest, and I'll just hear a ow. I'm like, oh gosh, Charlie's here. Because Charlie meows / screams, but Wobbles has like a broken meow. He doesn't like fully meow. He has like a raspy voice. So he doesn't have like a full meow like a normal cat. So I know the difference who's laying on me. Plus Charlie feels like a ton of bricks laying on me.
Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. So are you now required to stream for a few hours? The kitten has finally left me. Yes. They aren't allowed in here because I already did we sprayed and stuff like that for the ant bait and stuff like that. So I cleaned everything and sprayed in my office. They were super lovey this morning, and then they realized they couldn't come in here, and now they are mad. Super mad. Yeah, I'm just trying to I gotta get my sleep. My sleep's gonna change a little bit because I go back to work, like actually in the physical office, April. For 3 months, so that means I'll be going back to work. I'll be leaving here at 10 o'clock at night, so and then I'll be getting home at like 5 in the morning, so I had to go train a new batch of people. All right, there's this little ledge that sticks out right there, right, Velcro? Coming down the hill. That's what you're referring to. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh, I just feel like I haven't streamed very much. Yeah, I have been streaming like 3 to 4 days a week, right? Or am I just daydreaming that? I know I've at least been hitting 2 days a week, right? I don't know. I've had a lot of things come up, so I've been losing like track of days and stuff.
Ow.
Saving Terraform lock.
You streamed last week, and then we spent time on Super Bowl and whatnot. So.
Yeah, then I had that sleep study. I had my dialysis and everything like that. So it's been a little weird. Been trying to get those hours in, you know. What's up?
I was watching Dopey put a package on a thing of 3 conveyors, and it falls off the other end. She's gonna walk there faster. It's kind of funny. She's building a system. I know. It's funny.
He does not generally like playing these type of games. So the fact that she's even given it a shot. Sorry, Spence. She's not an automation style. It's not really her gameplay.
Well, since so far it doesn't look like it requires a lot, but looks like you can do a lot, so maybe it'll be alright for her. Hopefully she enjoys it.
Yeah, no doubt. My job involves walking 15 miles a day. Oh my gosh. Your job involves walking for 15 miles a day? Woo. Yeah, it can add up, especially if you work like indoor at a big facility and you got to walk around and do a lot of things. It does add up. Or depending on what your job is. He goes around selling vacuums. All I know is April, May, June, I will be one tired split, so. Come at me, bruh. Watch what happens. You want to see it crash out? Get ready for it. Start talking about dumb shit. Start throwing receipts down on the table, you know what I mean? No mercy. Joining or it should be a save. Should be.
Bedtime for me. My 3 brain cells are fighting each other too hard.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
Daisy man.
Oh. I like the floating exhaust fumes.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. Oh, I think it was somebody's coming back in. Go ahead and jump in there, Kirby. Oh yeah, if you're yeah, man, that dude, yeah, you guys walk. Yeah. Especially if they don't let you ride on the back of the trucks. Oh man. Oh, you all good? You all good there, Twist? It's all good, bro. You gotta use your microphone or anything like that, dude. Kick back, relax, run some trucks. Be loud. You know what I mean? As long as you can hear what's going on for when we're making calls, you good? I know we got a lot of bench to clear, and I'd like to see. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could hit 1,000 without using a hopper line. Ooh, Coffee was fighting me on that one. Oof. Breakfast was like, I'm not staying down. How long is the round trip to the plant right now from down there? You know what? I am not sure. I haven't timed it.
One thing we need to think about is where are we going to be running Friday? We want to be close to a plant, roughly.
Yeah.
Probably down there on those bench layers we're hitting right now.
Yeah.
That'd be probably one of our best bets. The main thing is that we have a bagger chewing for when the trucks ain't. Whenever the trucks are getting backed up, everyone beelines over to the bagger, gets filled and gets running, right?
Yeah.
And we don't have people, connecting and disconnecting all the time. Those will be two massive factors on Friday, right? So, and getting everybody in before and ready to go, 3, 2, 1, go, and we just start hammering, right?
You're gonna do a very short intro and say, "Hi, I'm Split. Yep, that's Dick."
Well, I'm gonna do a thing, but I'm gonna have you guys hold off for a second so I can do what we're doing, so we can go down what it is, so we can cover it really well. And we're just gonna work as a very tight knit crew and just get in there and just smash if we can. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for 1,000. We're gonna try to go for 1,000 haul trucks on Friday. But we're not going to use the baggers with belt lines or anything like that. We're just going to go. We'll have a bagger as backup, and we're probably going to run 2 8,000s and a loader operator cleaning. And we're just going to all out send, and then whatever we start getting backed up because of a save, we'll use the bagger to fill trucks. So we'll see if we can hit 1,000 in like 7 hours. It's gonna be a long thing, so get ready for it if you guys can. It's gonna be a marathon dig session to try to hit that number with trucks. Hey, Squig, dude, thank you much for that gift, brother. Appreciate that, man. Who'd you hit? You hit Aaron Carter, you hit John Boy, you hit Bailey, you hit Scottney, you hit Nance. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that. Subs in the chat, boys. That's a 5 banger. Appreciate that, Squigs. Dragon's actually the gifted leader for the last 30-day session. Yeah, I do appreciate that, man.
Sorry, Grumpy.
You're fine.
Just running into him over there.
Well, I didn't quite make the turn. You know,
Much
this
love,
thing
guys.
kind
Thank
of
you
does
guys for
push
the
like a
support.
dump truck.
It's a big old dumpy. Yeah, we're gonna try pushing pretty good here on Friday on this weekend. Try to get a good couple sessions in. Excuse me. Ooh. You need some Tums or something. I like wicked heartburn right now from coffee. Almost be hunting grays. Yeah, boy. Hunting them grays. Yeah, there is a nasty little thing that sticks out right there, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll get that trimmed up. We'll come along here and get everything kind of cleaned and trimmed. And also that road shape will have to be trimmed once we get that bench layer knocked all the way back. Right? So.
I just seen it as a good way to pick on Rick for a second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is anyone timing?
No. I forgot to. But somebody else can. Is it possible for the devs to put
I
the cash
am,
limit above 2.14 billion? I don't think so with the integer they're running, right, Grumpy?
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think it'd have to go to. I think it'd have to go to a float. I think I'd have to think about it a little bit.
I'm at 2 minutes so far on mine.
I mean, honestly, they could just balance the economy better and remove zeros and stat squish everything. Is what they do need to do. I mean, everything's got way too much value to it in the first place. They could crunch that number. Their number system and everything like that is all based off an algorithm anyways. They should just be able to go in there, remove a couple zeros from the algorithm to rebalance everything out. That'll also give us a better economy that doesn't seem so bloated to the prices of all the vehicles and stuff. And yes, it will make the game inherently a little harder to grind. But honestly, that kind of seems what a lot of people want again. It seems like people are saying it's too easy to gain money. But when they had it in split mode, yes, the original version of leveling and progression was based off of what I was doing and a couple of the other testers, and because based off of what the community was wanting as far as leveling progression, they said they wanted to feel like they earned something, but apparently it was too much and people cried about it, and it was too hard to level and stuff back when leveling progression came out, when the big giant open pit equipment came out, like my season 3 where I built that switchback road, and it took me like 100 hours to max level back when we had the voxel balls. But I think that they could do a stat squish now would be okay, and that would solve some of the problems with the integer cap. Also might make people a little bit more happy knowing that they don't get billions of dollars a day. Like we average, if we were to craft, we average around 300 million a day. It's just insane, right? So those numbers are just crazy too high.
Round trip was about 3 minutes for me.
Yeah, that's not bad.
How far you're gonna continue with your background, Weezy?
I think he's out of it at the moment. I think he's looking. He's going to a truck, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, there's not enough room up there for another bagger, so I'll let you crack on.
How many trucks do you have running at Phil? Let's see here. We are, I think for this bagger down here, I think we're running like what, 6 trucks? Reporting Rick down here.
Yeah.
6, yeah, 5 or 6. It's like Wasted coming down, so it'll be 6. Yeah.
Dump completed at 1:45.
Let's see, yeah, it's about a 3-minute round trip.
Yeah.
Oh, how many trucks have we ran in total? We probably pushed over now. Oof, we're at like 31,000. Today's going to be a big day, but I don't count today because like the truck count, because we're pushing so much dirt on the upper hill with those 2 baggers running the belt line. So I think when we started, we only had like seven players. So we were like, all right, let's put a couple guys in here. Let's get this job done. Let's work on some infrastructure today and put the rest of the workers down. We'll put the rest of everybody down here doing some infrastructure work, right? So let those guys chew some big boy real estate up there for a little while, and then I'll haul it later when I'm doing like editing and stuff like that tonight after stream. So
Here's a little more room.
well, I know with our excavator mains who are fast at filling the trucks, we'll probably start off, but what really matters is the back end of the stream. So like the first 3-4 hours, you get a little bit of fatigue when you're running, and then we'll do a swap, right? And then it really comes down to those guys not slowing down when filling those trucks, because then we're gonna have a lot more trucks waiting, and we'll have to use the bagger as the overflow even more, right? Which is okay, but like I can go all day long, but do I want to? No. I'd rather tag out and have somebody else, you know, and I'll run truck for a little while, right? So I'll run truck, and so all of our mains starting out hard, we'll set the tempo, and then we'll swap in. Right? It would be nice to run dual 8,000s for sure with a skilled loader operator cleaning up for both. That way we can have more trucks. That way, when they back up on us during a save, like I was saying, during a save or something like that, we can have the bagger down there as auxiliary fill.
Actually, that bench that we're on now down there is exactly the perfect height for bench cutting. It leaves just a little tiny bit for the loader.
Yeah, it could just be slapped more than likely if it's not a lot left.
Yeah.
Is my chat coming through? Yeah. I saw you right before pushed around. Says, how's everything going? Is that a 25 million made so far? Yes, we're at 26.4 million at the moment today. It's gonna be massively inflated because the baggers up there running and chewing and cleaning. So I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just ignoring everything else. Well, sorry, man. I'm sorry, Teddy. So Teddy's locking in, coming in to see us on summer of 2027, I guess. June to the 5th. 27th to the 5th, I think you said. What's up, Messiah? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Canada Day, bros.
Got my daughter so you can get it up there too.
When's the Dirt Nerd Conference? Well, I think a lot of people were waiting to see who actually was going to be able to confirm in. Seems like Teddy's confirmed in now, and then we're just kind of waiting. It's a little close for a lot of people. I think Wasey, you said you can't. I mean, you'll probably be able to get it off. It's just you have to wait, right, to book everything.
Yeah.
Get what off?
Like the 27th of, like the 27th ish to like the 5th of June or July, in 2027 next year. That's when Teddy's coming. So I was just like, you know what? Why don't we, if other people want to get together and hang out, we can get a little bit of a gathering going on. Hang out. Back. What's up, Sane? Go do a bunch of tourist stuff. Go eat a bunch of good food. Go do a bunch of shenanigans. Wheel Wasey around because he's still broccolied out of a skull.
That's a defo.
That's definitely happening. It's definitely happening. In Discord to chill before you go to bed? Somebody could drag you in. Kobe's on it, I think.
Yeah, there we go.
Already been dragged down.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, have some more of that poutine.
Have some poutine. I was just gonna chill, enjoy the thing. When he came here last time, it wasn't his fault though, but when he came here, it was not tourist season. So like everything was like not going, not really any cool stuff. But during the summer months, during that time, it's hopping around here, dude. There's stuff going on all day, every day.
Miniature World was good.
Dude, Miniature World was slapping, dude, to be honest. The only thing I regret about Miniature World is not going in there gummied out of my skull, bro.
Dopey did.
Dopey was, what are you talking about? Dopey was gummied every day.
That is true.
When we're at the pool, Dopey's just bobbing around, like derping it hard, dude. Just like derp, 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 derp.
And I'm just trying to not sink.
Yeah. Get up, go swimming.
Someone say gummy?
I'm like, you already hit him.
Listen, mind your business.
Oh, so I don't see if that pub turns us away when it's if like loads of us turn up at once.
Nah. They just don't reserve tables on Tuesdays is all it is.
It was good food there though.
Yeah, you would definitely need a passport for sure to fly internationally. And certain things you have to call ahead and do your thingy. They've changed it since I traveled internationally.
Flying to Canada from anywhere else, you need a ETA.
Estimated time of arrival.
Yes, and for me, it was like £3.67, and it's valid for 5 years.
And you have to make sure you don't have any criminal record or anything like that would be considered ineligible to travel, etc., 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 etc. Right, so
no comment.
The The best thing to do is to call the thing and ask if you have any, if it's going to cause a problem. But I mean, I don't think, can you even get a passport as a felon or anything like that?
I think so.
You think
Well,
so?
come on. Joking.
Yeah, I think you can.
No, listen,
I don't
Chad,
think
I'm
it
not
prevents
asking you
from
to out
getting one.
yourself right now. Like, just saying that they do have, you know, rules about if you've
I-
broken certain rules in other countries.
I think the country you're going into is the one that has a problem. Not the U.S. giving you a passport.
True.
Oh. Mine did take 3 months for it to actually be authorised.
I guess that is true. I guess they'll give you a passport. Depending on certain countries, laws are different than others, whether or not they're going to let you in or not, depending on what laws you broke. Yeah, that's true.
For how long you're going to be there, probably. And other
Yeah. Best thing to do is just call. It's just a simple, you know, phone call. Right? So.
Booked in the same hotel as well, by the way.
But no, generally the itinerary is meet up at the hot tub, kind of get like a spa in the morning, get loosened up, get some hot tub action going on. Anybody likes doing the sauna, get some broccoli, hit that up in the morning, then go hit some breakfast, and then head on out and then figure out what we're all doing for the day is pretty much what it's going to be.
We all need to go and do axe throwing.
Go do some axe throwing for sure. For sure.
after a couple games.
Oh my gosh.
No, Grumpy.
No,
No.
I don't want to die. No, Grumpy, not that way.
I could just trust you when you're sober.
Wrong target.
Not the target.
The target says what?
I'll have to see if there's any like any events going on as far as like at the local places, see what it is. I'm not trying to make it too crazy expensive on people, guys. Also too, like you know, like it's gonna be, if you're flying in, you know, like we looked at a couple people's areas, it's around $400 round trip, I think, for like Grumpy to fly here. I think Damien was probably the cheapest at Florida to fly into Vancouver. But obviously, if you're coming from like Europe, it's a lot more if you have to get a, you know, custom wide seat or whatever it is. What you were saying there, Diddy?
I pay for premium seat.
I'm trying to get. Okay, listen. I was trying to get these dweebs to go out to like one of the gold panning places, and then all of them were like, "I don't do well in the wilderness. I don't walk 5 feet."
I don't mind wilderness, I do all that, I just don't do boats.
Are we going to tour with Dan Hurt?
I know, right? We'll go for that Polly the Prospector guy. We'll go pick on him a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll raid one of his videos. Hey, dude, how many likes do you need?
Yeah, really.
He's actually pretty chill, dude. I met him at that pub there, Bungle.
What, sorry?
Polly the Prospector.
Really?
Who's that?
Yeah, he's a YouTuber here on the island. He does a bunch of videos about like prospecting creeks and things like that.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and the guy that was that does the supercars. They'd meet up in that parking lot actually, certain nights.
Oh, Daily Driven?
Yeah.
TTE?
Oh, are they from the island?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can rent their cars, bro, and drive them
Oh. I need to get the driving license.
if you can fit in their cars.
If you can fit in a car, yeah. That's the
Well, actually, yeah. I can fit in the passenger seat, but I can't fit behind the wheel. Unless they got a G-Wagon.
Dan goes a hunting trip, though. I mean, eventually I would like the channel to be big enough where I can literally just fly people in and we go do something like. Maybe we go harass. I wonder how much it would cost for us to harass Sean Pomeranke to get us to all go like under the water.
Oh,
Like Bering Sea gold diving.
Nope.
That'd be a fun trip.
yes.
Nope.
Like legit. Don't no bullshit. Who would suit up and get thrown into the ocean?
Nope.
To go gold dredging. I know I would, 100%.
Now, I'll do land mining, but I wouldn't go in anywhere near that water.
I'll do it in a creek, but not the ocean.
Well, as long as I got a good solid ladder to climb out of, I'll be good.
Well, don't worry, we'll get to come along, dude, and like
a hoist,
a ratchet strap, just like, don't worry, Grumpy, we'll get you out, buddy. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah, the swimming and being underwater is not an issue. It's get my ass out of the sea.
That would be probably my issue too.
Well, I remember I went
tuna crane.
jet skiing at the beach or whatever, right? And I fell off the jet ski, and it was like because I was so heavy, I would just turn the thing over all the time, right? It was so hard to get back on it.
Oh, it's hard to do things like that as a fat person, bro. No doubt. I agree. No, I think a fun trip would be go hit up a gold prospecting camp where they where you rent like a campsite, and we a couple day thing where we go out and pan the creek and stuff like that and go do some panning and stuff. Let's set that other bagger up. Oh, you want to run here? Alrighty, let's get it.
Oh, we're doing the damn thing.
We're doing it right here, boys.
Oh, that direction.
We'll see. Get some people to meet up, and
some of you get together in one spot. We might call Sarah's access to tell what we're going to do.
we need a little bit of love in here on this, with a kind of hard to reach in. I think I'm far enough away for you to hit it, but hit the buffet and to see the seats. Yeah, no doubt.
I don't mind an odd salad here and there.
Something fun. Do something like that. But no, I mean for 2027, yeah, just meeting up, doing a bunch of stuff, celebrating, I guess do the Canada Day, all that type of stuff. Just the tourist type of stuff, just hang out, drink some beers, make fun of Teddy.
I've just got, I've got to figure out something else to drink because most bar staff over there, when I ask for a vodka and Coke, they looks at me funny.
How about we just bring you in your own Coke and be like, listen, I have the Coke because you guys suck. And just bring me the vodka in a cup and I'll do it myself. Put your big boy pants on and just drink Pepsi, Dopey said.
I don't know. Pepsi's disgusting.
Dang.
I don't know why you're drinking vodka and Coke in the first place.
No, it's not. It's not Dopey. It's not the same thing. I know she can't hear me, but I can hear her on my headset. Okay, I'll do vodka and orange juice then.
Oh man, I would love to see all of us fatties group up and take them into the May Gold buffet in Langford and watch them just get like anxiety, dude. But like most of us don't even eat that much, right? So,
dude, they'd kick us out.
They would watch us coming up and they'd be like, "No."
All right, we have to close.
We're closing. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna have to put on like 4 jackets to blend in.
I did get banned from the Pizza Hut buffet near me.
Damn, dude. I was trying to get Teddy on a whale watching boat. Like one of the jet boats.
I didn't get broccoli enough.
I'm also thinking about, they do have a charter boat. I was thinking about renting the charter boat.
He doesn't need to get in the water to see whales.
don't know if that was a jab at us or hit him.
I mean,
All the above, probably.
All the above.
the answer is yes.
It's not too bad to
Pizza
rent a
Hut-
fishing
Pizza Hut
charter boat.
buffets.
I think they do up to 12 people.
So I take up half that seat then.
So we need 2 boats.
So we
I mean,
need
it's only
2.
3 boats. They're only
6
gonna-
of us.
They're only gonna allow like 2 or 3 on a boat. We don't know.
No, it's the bigger boat. It's like a 75 footer. Plus.
Oh, so they allow 6 of us on there, probably.
Oh, it's not. They'll just yell at us. They'll just yell at us and be like, hey, fatty number 1 to the left side of the
Yeah, other
boat.
side of the boat.
Yo. Those would be good streams. This is how we show them how good of a teamwork we are. We're like, bungle, left side.
Don't rock the boat.
Go too fast and go straight through the side.
Like the water boy and goes over the rail into the water. Gotta fish him out.
Hey guys, there's a whale on this side of the boat. Everyone just runs
No,
over.
that's just petty.
No.
So right.
Kind of sounds like a reenactment of something for like the police academy. A guy on a plane. Oh, have you seen this? Cross the plane and it tilts the plane. Guess nobody has seen it.
Which one? Which police academy? It's just been so long
Police
since I've seen
Academy?
Yeah,
those.
which one? I can't remember that scene.
It's been so long. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen the police academies. I don't even remember. To be honest, I don't really remember any of them. It's been that long.
High Tower was my favourite.
Oh yeah. I got banned from your
You got family, your local
That's more like
pizza hut buffet,
heavyweights. Oh, that was a good I like that movie with Ben Stiller. Where the fat camp.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I just rewatched that the other day.
Great movie.
With me getting banned from the Pizza Hut buffet, we just brought out. Every time they brought out pizzas, I never got the pepperoni pizza because everyone else already had it. So as I've gone up, we just brought a fresh 12-inch pepperoni pizza out. I just slid it all on my plate and went back to my table.
Jeez.
Take the whole thing with me. Hey, listen, is that all you can eat, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be,
Yeah,
I don't
They said. Go on.
can't do buffets anymore. Just a waste of money for me.
Yeah, they said I'm not allowed back to the buffet, but I'm allowed to come back and just order a pizza.
Be like, no buffet, no service. No, wait, no, that didn't work. That kind of didn't sound right.
Sounds
No
to me like
buffet.
they're discriminating against you for your fatness. I would sue them.
That's what I would say.
Yep.
You got something against fatties?
A world cuisine buffet near me.
Show me
And
the rules.
out of my group of friends, I hold the record of how many plates.
We used to do this. We used to do this burrito challenge, and the thing weighed like 7.5, like 5-pound burrito, and like a. You could either do fries or baked potato, and then like a big giant mug of beer, or a milkshake. And it was like, if you eat it, you get it for free. Free meals here, boys.
Oh, jeez.
Then they were like, you can't do it anymore for free. We're gonna have to charge you. I was like, but it says free. So they changed it. It says if you've done it too many times, you get it for half off. I was like, deal. Then the restaurant burned down. How dare them?
A lot of the food challenges around me I've completed.
You got a 5-pound burrito? I don't know about you guys.
I've never had a burrito.
That's a lot.
Depends.
Are you saying you need the tons for accurate?
What's that?
It depends when you eat it, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Burritos?
You need pins when you eat burritos. It was, you know, it was a joke. Come on.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Sounds like you're smacking on.
No.
Well,
He
probably better
basically
than Taco
said,
Bell.
"Do you need the pins when you eat burritos?" That's what he's.
Oh, I didn't hear what
basically about.
I thought he said. It depends on what burritos. Sorry, I didn't hear what he said. Okay, I get the joke
Alright.
now. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
That was good, wasn't it?
It was a great knee slapper. Sorry, no, I didn't hear the punchline. I was like, what did he say? What did he say?
I think it's what Tyler was going for. You know?
No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The hardest one to do that I think is it was like a 15-pound like meat pizza, like everything, but it was supposed to be done for 2 people in 2 hours. My buddy let me down. He let me down, and I was literally stuck there eating like 3/4 of it, dude. He's like, "Oh, I'm full." I'm like, "Dude, you had like hardly anything. What do you mean? This thing's gonna cost us like so much money." Like, dude. I tried to champion it down, boys. It was just not going down. You know those extra large Papa Murphy's like stuffed crust double like Chicago pizzas?
Ooh.
It was equivalent of eating like 3 of those.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, no.
It was like $120.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah. I had about this normal sized dinner plate's worth, man, left on it. I just couldn't. I physically could not do it anymore. I think that was the last time I ever tried to do a food challenge. Yeah. Actually, no. The last one that I did was this restaurant in Seattle, and they had this omelet, dude. It was like a 7.5-pound omelet with like chili cheese fries on it, and it was too much eggs, dude. I couldn't do it. It was the egg that got me. I cannot eat that much eggs.
Oh yeah.
It was just like, it was really good, like super cheesy and fries, but it was just too much eggs. Like I'm not a big fan of omelets, right? Like,
I know if we go to that place we went to after the movie, I need to get more of them ribs because they were nice.
and we need to go on a Wednesday when it's all you can eat wing night.
No, not wings, ribs.
Yeah, ribs. Sorry, ribs.
So, Tyler?
I think they would probably kick us out if we all went in there and got the all you could eat ribs. We'd have to bring in a 5-gallon bucket to see if we could fill it, you know? Filled with bones.
Oh, with all the bones.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. Bad. Place in Amarillo that has a 72-ounce steak with baked potato and salad bread. Hour to eat it, it's in free. Record held by a 140-pound lady. Did in 8 minutes. Woo! Was she one of those competition eaters? Probably.
He's probably a pro.
That's like that one chick, dude. She like takes down whole eggs without even chewing them.
Ew.
She was with that power lifter guy. What's his name? He's like a YouTuber now. Can't think of his name right now. What's his name? Oh, Eddie Hall.
Elliot?
Eddie Hall.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
British, I would have said him straight away.
Yeah, Eddie Hall. He was with her. I don't remember what her name is though.
When Eddie Hall's stood next to me, he actually looks small. And big.
I saw a video he put out about his daily diet, and it was just like pound of hamburger for breakfast, plus a bunch of like normal breakfast stuff.
Oh yeah, when he was training for World Strongest Man, it was like 10,000 calories a day.
Yeah. No, it was like 13, I think.
Something
That's a
like that,
lot.
yeah.
A lot of protein, healthy fats. Yeah, I was watching a show and she was like, they were eating sausages, dude. He was looking at her. He had a hard time looking at her because she was just inhaling them. Glizzy Gobbler
Leia?
for sure, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's who that is. Yeah. Yeah, Leia, yeah. He was looking at her like, you're distracting me with the way you're inhaling those hot dogs. Like, he's like, I can't concentrate on eating when you're doing that. There was no chew. There was just...
Right. I am actually going to be jumping off to bed again now. I'm tired.
Yeah, I got my Discord, the description down below, and 18 plus, and all you gotta do is message my wife Dopey Meerkat, and she'll run you down the stuff to come in and play with us. We don't really play daily, but this save we play when I'm streaming, so we've been playing this now for 800 hours. Everybody comes in and drives haul trucks, just to rite of passage, greenhorn stuff. I'm backing up, moving forward a little bit more. Cool.
Right.
Yep.
I'll speak to you all later anyway.
Alrighty, buddy. Have a good one, man.
No, I should be on tomorrow.
Have a good night, Ted.
Sounds good. We just broke 30 million. Yeah, 30 million.
Already?
Well, yeah, what they're doing up there is just filthy, what they were doing up there.
Oh,
Baggers.
yeah.
Yeah, baggers up there just chewing. Plus we had Rick down here. Yeah, I try to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So try to, unless life comes up or testing or recording, but try to stream in there in those times. Typically we're playing out of war, so. Oh, Dan over here hunting some grays, bro. What's up, all? Come in, popping a 5-banger in the chat. Get those hypes, dude. Get those W's. Appreciate that, man. As always, how's Dan doing? Been a bit, yeah, man. How's life treating you, buddy? Good, been very busy? Hey, that's better than not busy. Nothing to do. I'd rather prefer being busy than just nothing, right? All day long. Idle hands type of thing, you know? That's how I've been kind of feeling lately. So I got a little distracted because I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done in Unreal and catch up on a couple things. And then I got distracted from the content stuff I got to get done, like posting all the videos up for the time lapses and, you know, just kind of being a big giant noob. But I'll get a bunch of that stuff done today. What's up, you boy? You go, man. We are back. Need lunch, he said. All this talk about food. Yep. I only eat like 2 meals a week. Dang. What are you, like a monk or something? He's like, no, the meals that I eat are like 20,000 calories. And I just buff workout.
He's bullying me.
Wasey's bullying you? How dare. Sniffing you? Guess I need to move so I can't.
Doing it again.
They're working. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Personal space.
Take it easy, Lee. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Taking the puppy first. Yeah, nice, nice. First nighttime walk. Hey, good luck with that, man. I know I could be on those nighttime walks for the first time with the pups, right? They sniff. You meant to only do a 15-minute walk, and it turns into an hour because they want to pee on everything. Then the next walk, they're sniffing and peeing everything they peed on the last walk.
Whenever
Eventually,
they want to sniff something, they turn into a brick.
Yeah, dude.
Like, why are you so heavy right now?
My wiener dog Jasper that I had for all those years, he was kind of that way, and then he loved walking during the day because he'd get to see all the girls that would stop. Because he would float. You know what I mean? When he was moving around, so he just float, and he had those big floppy ears and the long hair, and they would be like, "Oh, he's so cute." I'm like, Jasper, you know what to do. Rolls on his back, gets even lower to the ground. They have to bend over, and I'm like, nice view. Good job, doggy. Good job. I was like, do you want to hold my wiener? He's a good boy. But Jasper's problem was this. He would get so excited that when he would lay on his back and they would pet him, he would pee.
Oh, yep.
He would just get so happy he would pee, dude. Like, damn it, dude, you're ruining it.
Too soon, Junior.
Too soon, bro. Too soon. Calm down. Yeah, he was a hoot. Owning a miniature wiener dog was great. The wiener jokes you could pull out. Have you seen my wiener? They're like, what are you talking about, dude? And then your dog comes running up and, oh, okay. Thought you were just being a perv. No, my wiener. He's right here. Look. Pops out of your shirt because they're so small, you know? Like when I first got him, he could fit in my shirt pocket, you know, like on your chest, so you have a pocket on the shirt.
Yeah.
He would chill in that pocket in the upper, like, chest pocket. Like on a t-shirt that has a pocket up there on the chest.
Oh, that one. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was so small he would fit there, dude. All you see was like a little like stubby head, and when they're small, when they're tiny like that, they don't even have a long nose. Their face is just like mushed. So I got Jasper, the breeder actually gave him to us. It was like, he maybe was like not even 2 months old. So way too early he was weaned. So I had to bottle feed him and everything. But I took him everywhere with me. What we're working on now, we built the ramp coming down. We built the ramp coming down there finally to connect down here. And now we're down here working on the, getting some of this extra bulk taken out while the baggers are up there on the big hole taking all that out. American Bully. Oh, nice. My favorite short-nosed dogs, you know, the pug style, would probably have to be a Boston Terrier. I love the Boston Terriers. Just don't really eat. I wish I could be like that, my friend. I see food, I'm like, no, fat shit. 6 huskies? You must have a lot of energy, bro. 6 huskies, dude? I don't even know how do you do it? How many shot callers do you have? This guy be like Hassan over there, just like.
Yeah, the same one Sean has, yeah.
Yeah, allegedly. Your neighbors love you. How do you have 6 huskies, man? That's crazy. Those dogs are like nuts until they're like 4 years old. A ball of energy just tearing things up. Oh, you breed them? Okay, so you must have a proper space for them. Like, obviously. What's up, Levi? How you doing, buddy? Thank you much for that sub, dude. Yeah, they're nuts, man. I like boxers as well too. Boxers are probably another purebred breed that I like. I just love their dumb floppy face and their ears, you know what I mean? Ah, so you got a nice little area to handle them and everything. They are just a ridiculous amount of energy, though, huskies. Oh my.
Giant furry spaz.
Hitting something up there. Oh, you waiting for another scoop? Okay. Oh, I thought you were stuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you are stuck on something.
It's stuck a little bit.
Oh, this little
The
hump
ground's
thing.
a little rough up here.
Yeah, it's a little.
joining.
Okay.
Gentlemen.
Hey, howdy. Yeah, it's a little rough up here on this side. It needs to be cleaned up a little bit.
Didn't even notice we got that far already. My bad.
Here, I'll back up a little bit if you want to take this out. Can't really do much right here if I can't go forward.
I didn't realize it was that bad, or I cleaned it up when I took that other thing off the ball there.
That's all good. Can't really do much. So he grabs that, and then I'll move back a little bit more. There we go. That'll help a little bit. You have a cockapoo? What in the hell?
Did you just call me? No, I'm kidding.
I know, right? Like, Chat's like, twisted Chat's like, I got a cockapoo. Named Princess.
That's why I wear my pins.
Got your motorbike with you? Oh, that's cute. I thought that was something you found like you had to pay extra for in Vegas.
A cockatoo?
Right? Double down.
A cockapoo.
That's an animal or a bird, I believe, is it not?
I thought it was like a Pikachu.
Cockatoo is a bird.
Cockatoo, yeah.
Unless he's talking about
What's a
something else.
cockapoo?
Alright, I got a box weenie.
You got a.
The dog you seen a picture of.
Oh, okay. I was like, a box weenie?
Yeah, his mother was a boxer. His dad was a dashing.
Oh, a little. Obviously a full size.
Yeah.
Like, obviously a full size. I was like, wait. I had to think back. I was like, Yep, that's a full size dog. Well, mid full size, mid size.
He's 28 pounds.
Okay. He's
got the boxer brindle, and the rest of them's all dashing.
Gotcha. I feel you.
No, he's got the wet mouth too. Only
Slobber.
when food's involved.
Slobbers all over everything, huh?
Yeah, when food's involved.
Just like drool everywhere. That is one thing about boxers and dogs that got like floppy cheeks is oh my gosh.
Well, there's a dry mouth boxer and a wet mouth boxer.
Well, yeah, it's just the hounds, right? They have that they get that, like, the worst thing is like you're all getting all dressed to go out for the night. Like you're wearing black and they come up and just slobber on you and you're like, and then you don't notice it. So like you go out and someone's like, hey dude, I don't want to be like rude or anything, but it looks like you just jizzed on your pants, dog. You're like, no, I swear it was my dog. Like, sure.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Sure, bro.
Sure.
That almost makes it sound worse.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Goobery animals. Promise that's not what it is.
I've been following you for a while, man. My name's I Team Kill Noobs on YouTube. It's dark matter.
Nice, man.
I love your content, dude.
Thank you. Appreciate that, man. What I'm doing half the time, so let's get after it.
Yeah, exactly. You just move some dirt. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, moving dirt's what we do. Anything else? I don't know. That's just extra, I guess.
Yeah, that's free money on top of that.
The Cocker Spaniel mixed with a poodle? Okay, that makes sense.
It's a cockaniel. That's what it is.
They look like little teddy bears.
Yeah, the little fuzzy little fellas. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they do look. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The ones where you have to like actually like cut their face hair because it gets so poofy and they can't see. Is that the ones you're talking about? They look like a little floof ball and they kind of look like a little teddy bear. I think that's the one you're talking about. A demonic like poof ball running around your house.
The worst is when they get the eye boogers, man. You gotta pick them out of there.
Can't understand how to flatten the ground properly. I do have a video for that. I do.
Yeah, he does. It's
I
quite
do.
good, actually. That's how I learned.
I would definitely recommend watching that. Just from the point of view of a loader, so which is where a majority of the groundwork should be done is with a loader. If you're working in cuts and things like that, you do a little bit of a cleanup here. You see ours working here, coming in, and you have like Tyler. Well, he can't right yet, but he'll come in there and clean up this little lead edge back here behind the truck. So what we do is we just leave a space if we're playing multiplayer, and they only have to come in here and scrape this much. Here, but that video will help you out.
Loader's your best friend. Especially if you go slow with it.
Grow MP just posted a link, as well as if you would like to join and play with us, all you have to do is follow the instructions that will be put on the screen. She is streaming it now, so take a second to get to you.
Hope you like coal split.
Ugh, no. Just follow those instructions, and then it'll get you into play with us. Yeah, my boys are not happy, man. They gotta stay out in the living room. They can't come in the office because I sprayed the winter time going into springtime ants, the sugar ants. We didn't have a winter, so they already invaded my office. We're on a basement floor, so coming in here looking for anything, man. I cleaned my
warm weather too that we've been having ain't no good. It brings out everything.
Yeah, I came in here, I cleaned everything down, wiped everything down, took everything out of here. And then I literally had dinner in here one night. And then I left my spoon on my table. No, and not the bowl, but the spoon. Came in the next morning, there was like 150 little sugar ants on that spoon. I'm like, oh. And then like the next few days, it was like they just attack you. They're looking for anything. It don't matter what it is. So I'm about a month early this year. So we just clean, wipe. I actually leave crumbs and stuff like that underneath my desk, like the corners. If like, things get underneath your desk, I have hardwood floors. So I'll leave things under there on purpose, just so when I go in there and spray some of the ant bait around the desk, then in like a week, I'll completely clean everything and do it again. like scrub everything out, clean everything, move everything around. It's the only way to get rid of them is just eradicate them. Like we've had this problem for ever since we've moved in here, and we don't keep any sugars or anything in cupboards that's not opened. Even we have to do airtight. If it's sugary and it's not in an airtight container, then it has to go in the fridge. So, because whatever it is around this area, there's just massive ants nests. It's just crazy.
Probably underneath the foundation.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my dad had that problem at the beach house he had, and let's just say he had some certain poison from, like, you know, back before his band. That's how he got
Oh, yeah.
As long as I go
You
out
want
and
me
I
to rock truck
spray.
first?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, so as long as I go out and spray around this time of the year, around the windowsills and around the foundation of the outside, that'll knock them back so they don't get so crazy. Then I just apply I do the dietitious earth outside in the yard around the sidewalks, and then I'll just spray around the windows like every month during all the way up into the summertime. And by then they're just torched. They won't even. They can't recover.
Have you had any luck with the Turo sticks? Used those before?
No.
See, here we just use like fly traps, but we put them on the ground. Usually gets lots of them, but
Yeah, we got to get them before they really start. Their colonies get big.
or whatever it calls, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get them to bring that bait back to their nest and just eradicate them while they're grouping up and
Right.
See, now one thing I've noticed is this last 2 years, I've been noticing a lot of red fire ants in the yard. And the red fire ants eat. They don't come into your house. It's the little teeny black ants that come into your house. The sugar ants, right? But the thing is the fire ants eat those ones. And I think that's why last year when I baited around the windows where the fire ants don't go, they don't really come near the sidewalk, and they stay out in the grass. It kept the bigger worker ants away from the house. Oh, it's not the whole thing. I don't have the mine site's so big it's hard to get it in one frame. Actually, it's very, very difficult to see the whole frame, right? Because I'm way over here, that they're working over there, and then they're working way over there. It's hard to get a view of this whole mine site because it's over a kilometer from one end. It's almost a kilometer by kilometer and like a half long. Let me go to my map actually, and I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't even think you can get a drone that high, can you?
Yeah, you can get a drone that high, but the problem is there's too much fog on this map.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so from this point all the way over here, all the way to over here is over a kilometer. It's like 1.2 kilometers. And then from here to here, it's like 700 meters. How many hours? We're at 800 hours total. But we only play on it when we're streaming, so. Yeah, when I'm streaming, that's the only time we play. Everything's been recorded, so we've never not played on it on stream. Unfortunately, these maps are super foggy. As you can tell over long, it's just crazy.
What's zoom mode again?
Should be middle mouse wheel.
Oh, I am zoomed out. I'm using my sticks.
Are all the red/orange barriers in the base game? No, that's a decorations pack. That is buildings, all this stuff right here.
Yeah, it's a dev pack. It's actually really cool. I was thinking about getting it.
Yep, it's like $5, I think, something like that. $5 USD. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 7 for us Canadians.
Help support the devs, and because they are a true indie team, they don't have publishers, and they have to have full-time jobs and build the game. So got a little spare change rolling around. You guys want help out a little bit. I know they appreciate it.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm buying it for sure, 100%.
Language, please.
700 hours on the safe out. No, it's we're at 814 as of the last stream. How many hours have worked on it? We're close to 10,000 combined man hours on this save.
Probably average of like 12 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it on my spreadsheet.
I'll then let you guys clean that ground
up.
up. It's brutal, so no, you guys clean it up.
Yeah. Play your liege.
Yeah.
I'm unimpressed there's not a beacon on the rock tracks.
It's because somebody keeps stealing them.
What? Really?
Yeah, someone keeps stealing all the damn beacons.
I noticed that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's what's his face. So.
He's like, we don't get paid enough. I'm gonna steal all the beacons.
A bunch of them have it on there too. Like mine
I
does.
wonder what they do with it. You can't put more than one on it. Yeah, I guess sell them, but that doesn't make sense. 20 beacons on one rock track.
No. The reason why people do things sometimes is a little weird, but hey, I still love them.
I do really enjoy Grumpy Old Man's tires, though. That is amazing. What is that?
Give him traction.
He's that extra
Give him
traction.
keeper traction.
Yeah,
Special-
is that like a
special wheels.
is it a mod? Special wheels? I like those. Those are cool.
No, they're in the game.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm totally changing my wheels next time I get a chance.
The yeah, there's a bunch of different tires in the game. Like one of the trucks has racing slicks on it.
Yeah, those make you go faster.
Yeah.
Oh my. All right. Now,
They make you go
can you get
5 miles per hour faster.
Smooth. Yeah. Can you get smooth tracks for the excavators? That'd be hilarious. Meow.
You can just run with no tracks.
It doesn't actually change your speed at all. It's a joke.
Yeah.
I still get a kick out of people that think that chains on haul trucks in real life are for traction.
No, they are not.
Like, yep, I don't think so. But the blue ones are different, and they have different traction. Nope, that's just the branding. It's just different brands. I had some guy argue with me for like hours and hours about it, and I was just like, dude, nothing to do with traction. But when I put my snow chains, that's not what it is. The mining industry, that's not what it's for.
These trucks are so heavy, they don't particularly have traction problems anyway.
Yeah, no, it's all about armoring them up.
I haven't seen chains on big mining trucks and stuff. That's not a thing. I think.
Depends on the mine.
Yeah, depends on what they're rolling trucks on. A lot of shale and stuff, it's sharp. They'll put it on.
I thought they just stud them, don't they? I haven't worked on big mining equipment yet. I'm a Red Seal heavy equipment mechanic, but the biggest shit that I've worked on is like big excavators and stuff.
No,
I haven't worked on anything like this yet.
They only armor up. They're just for armor, is all it is in between. Because of a piece of shale, you gotta think in these big pieces, they'll be dropping a chunk of shale that's like a razor blade, that's about like 15 to 20 inches long, and they'll hammer a tire.
Videos just these tires are just like shredded.
Yeah, and a big truck like this being down, those big tires are expensive. They only get so many shipped in a year, right? So the chains, the reason why the chains look different is because depends on the groove. The more wear the tires get, the bigger the chain has to be. Like the plates, the flat spots on the plates have to be wider.
Right, yeah.
And the color is just brand. That's all it is. And the only reason why they paint them is so they know when to rotate the chain and flip it over on the tire.
That's a fucking brilliant idea. Actually.
Language, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
pardon.
that's the
pardon,
second
sorry,
time.
Sorry,
Please.
sorry.
Yeah, third actually.
I see
Yeah.
front loader working in hot slag. Those are high heat tires. They're actually just metal tires. If they're depending on how close they are to the furnace. The high heat loaders, I've seen those. Those are crazy. The high heat loaders, they're pretty nuts. Yeah, normal rubber can't go anywhere near those furnaces. Yeah, they put chains on them, but the tires are made out of something that could take higher. It's a different type of rubber. But they put chains on it because the reason why they put chains on it so it doesn't actually contact the floor in the furnace. So that way the chain could take the heat and disperse it amongst the tire. But it's a different rubber. It's really thick, hard rubber. So that way it doesn't melt. So if the loader stays in a position too long, it'll actually just melt the tires through the chains. And then you're left with a mess.
See you, Mick.
Easy, Mick.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, it's a crazy one how they Yeah, in the high heat loaders, it's only just to keep it from hitting the, because right in front of that furnace, right, where they're gonna go to load the dump that in, you can imagine how hot that is, right? It'll melt the tire almost instantly if it's touching that. So they have to have that big thick chain to drive on. All the hydraulics and stuff like that, there's no rubber in them at all. They're all metal on metal push bushings and stuff like that. There's no rubber in those. That's one thing I'd like to see, is I'd like to see a high heat loader added with like a new metal forge. Something we could actually load with the loader and have like a crucible carrier. We have to go pick it up and move it around and dump out the slag. And on the inside of the building, there's like a crane that lifts it and pours it. And then once it's poured, then you go in and pick it up and detach it and dump the slag and bring it back in. Then you can like hook it back up to the crucible holder. That'd be cool. That was my vision, like when I was talking to Christian on a podcast about it, and he was like, yeah, first we got to get the automation side of the game done, and then maybe work on productions like that style of production, right? And then it could spawn on the outside where it could be picked up with a crane and put onto like big coils and put on top of like a flatbed and delivered somewhere, right? Or like, you know, smaller pallets could be loaded with front loaders with forks on them and things like that, right? So an extended farm sim style gameplay where we actually go in and manage the building. And so say if you're a single player, you wouldn't want to go with a small building. You want to go with a bigger building so that way you don't have to, and then you can like say you have to mix so much, you know what I mean? Like, so on the side of the building, you dump it into a big pile, kind of like the, what's it called? I can't think of the name. We'll call it, what are they called? Silage piles. You know, the silage bunkers in Farm Sim. So you'd go dump your material in there and it would build up, and then the high heat loader could go out and pick out the material that needs to load into to make your recipe. And then you let it cook for a certain period of time. You come back, go to the crane controls inside the building, the gantry cranes, do all that and have all the cool slag animations and stuff and dump it. It'll cool and then hop outside the building, right? A little bit of gameplay mixed with a little bit of, you know.
Velcro, you go ahead of me. I'll just look around again. I'm an idiot and missed the excavator.
They're going to get a crusher, not specific one, but for materials to start with. They are doing a mobile crusher. We just don't know when it's coming out. We saw it in the 2025 showcase that they did. Same thing with the big giant mobile wash plant. And there was a bunch of other things on that list that he didn't show that he was talking about. There's a bunch of other stuff. So the 2025 showcase had like the jumbo, the belly scraper, the drills, the baggers, the man lifts, all those things like that. But he said there was at least 7 other classes that we haven't seen yet. The only other class that we haven't seen that he's already showed us in the Friday news are the like the Frankensteins, like the big giant mobile stacker feeders that he showed us.
Like what? He ran on memory or something? He's trying to display them all at one time or something?
He was trying to show them all, and then it was just honing his computer because he was trying to render everything in high detail to make it like really cool. He did a good job on it, but it was just too much. The mobile stackers were in the Friday news, but not in the video. He leaked a little too much on that day. He thought everybody that was playing with us was like my testers. And he just started leaking the launch codes. I was like,
oh,
yo,
no.
bro, shut up. We're not there. These are just people we brought in from the community. He's like, oh, yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Oh, before we went live?
No, after.
Oh, after, yeah.
After he's just like, yeah, dude. Because I have my own crew of testers and stuff like that too, so sometimes he doesn't remember who's who, so I was like, no, dude, these are all just people from the community, right? And bring them on in, play. They have their own questions they want to run too, and be a part of the podcast. So, you know, we had Velcro. We had a bunch of people in on that one. The first 16-player test of multiplayer live with the dev, right? So.
Yeah, we moved a lot of material that day.
Yeah, we did.
Powerhouse day. Yeah, that was a fun time that day.
And we'll have another one coming up here maybe soon. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Don't know when. Don't know how soon, but. And we'll be doing, probably doing a 2026, what to expect in 2026, or what they hope to do. I think is what it is. I think we're still on par for that. So. Is there some magic key for the loaders straight horizontally? No, the loaders can't pivot that way, so it's all about what your tracks are sitting on. But we only have so many players, so there's no point in opening up another excavator. Then the excavators just be sitting versus the trucks. So either way, you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. We definitely need to clean up some more of this ground, Grumpy, so we can get you and the other loader real quick while because Tyler's already just behind as it is, so just park your truck over here to get filled, and then we'll go ahead and pull up there, man. Get you up there.
Ground over here is a little bit weird.
It's a little weird, yeah. That's why I figured we'll just get Grumpy to come help out real quick so you're not running around like a chicken with your head cut off.
I'll try to help out. We'll see how it goes. Maybe good, maybe bad.
You wanted me elsewhere?
Nope, not at the moment. We're kind of stuck.
Oh, okay.
We're not running too big of a crew today, so.
No, it's all good. So Sorry about the swearing before. I thought it 18 plus. I have my apologies. I had no idea.
No, yeah, we just try not to swear on the stream for everyone that's watching that's got kids and stuff.
Copy. You know that makes sense. Yeah, 100%. I think yeah. That's fine.
It's difficult because you know we're gaming, construction, heavy equipment. It's not an easy thing to get used to.
Yeah.
But I appreciate everybody.
12-hour shift.
I appreciate
sorry,
everybody who
my
makes a
apologies.
conscious effort about it. To be honest, like it's not easy. We fully understand. But afterwards,
I
when we
didn't
go
even
into
know. Like I didn't even. Yeah, I had no idea. I'm sorry.
y'all good, man. Friday normal time. Yeah, we will be doing Friday 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We're gonna try to get everybody on 30 minutes before, so as normal. But we're gonna try to make sure we're not. It's 3, 2, 1, go. And we're gonna try to pound material. We're gonna try to go for 30 plus million in like 6 hours. So it's gonna be a game on Friday. Because what we're going to do is we're not going to try to run the baggers on a bagger line at all. We're going to be pushing the bench layers. So what we'll do is we'll be doing some prep today, tomorrow, and then coming into Friday, we will be ready to roll. So it's game time when we go. And we're going to be probably running 2 8,000s with a front end loader. And then we'll have a bagger auxiliary for trucks that are sitting, so. Because we can only run 15 because we have Skycam, so we're down player slot. But I think we could do it. Yeah, what hurts us the most is players joining and leaving, or coming in late in big groups, plus an autosave hitting at the same time. It'll knock us out for like 10 minutes. So we'll try to really minimize that this weekend. You know what you need? 32 slots. I tried, dudes. I tried. You guys heard me during the testing when every time Christian came into the channel, he's like, what you guys need, dude? I was like, you need to raise to 32, buddy. Like, when I got the 16 and I put the call out, we had like 25 people waiting, like wanted to get in. But yeah, it would have been more. But
the thing is the garbage happened around 16 player just makes it less likely you can let us try it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is we're the only ones that consistently can run a 32, or we'd be the only ones. Because everybody else is crapping out at like 8 to 10 players, and so there's no reason for it to go 32.
No.
I mean, we're the only one that can really feel the 32, probably realistically. It's me. I have 2 beacons on my character. Yeah, typically, like you guys see generally on the weekends, we're full. And then, we'll kind of maintain around, 13 to full for the rest of the day. So about 20 hours a week, we're pretty much full. Yeah, no matter what anybody says, Harem, 32 there's so many things they need to fix before even thinking about going to 32. Well, sure, yeah, we could make 32 work, but under only certain circumstances, we could make it work. So there's no point in them putting that much time into it because, well, here's the other factor. There's only ever like less than 50 people playing multiplayer at one time. So why spend all that time working on making more or dedicated servers and things like that versus just fixing the performance first, right? So no, I know. I'm just saying in general because it's a hot topic right now. Right now, dedicated servers in multiplayer seems to be the make or break why people aren't going to play the game anymore. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. It's always one thing or another. It's kind of annoying.
The new bagger.
it's the new bagger, or it's the new multiplayer, or it's the new this, or it's the new that, right? It seems to always be the case. I don't know if there's going to be any multiplayer improvements with this new coming update. I have no clue. I put a couple suggestions in there for some fixes and tweaks. I'm sure if we can be able to get around to them. And yes, I'm roughly 32 minutes behind you. All good, bro. You'll hear this in 20 minutes. Just dedicate part of your PC to it. Yeah, no, exactly. Right now, there's not enough people right now to warrant the devs rebuilding multiplayer completely for 50 players that play on multiplayer on average. The majority of the people that play this game play it on single player. Like right now, live, the amount of people that are playing this game, somebody can look for me on SteamDB. Look how many people are playing, then go count how many players are actually in, say, the beta, right? Because we're on beta branch, right? There might be more on live branch. No, it's the same branch right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, beta and live. So yeah, both branches are the same. So yeah, in total, there's probably about maybe 50 to 100. So it's like not even a quarter of the player base is playing multiplayer. So better performance, I think, is more important right now. If I was the one making the calls, I'd say better performance and fixing things that have to do with multiplayer performance, like caching, for instance. Wouldn't it be nice to only have to render the distance or the the difference from when you were last in on a save and not the whole thing every time? Oh my goodness, that'd be a game changer. That'd be a game changer.
That would be nice. Yep.
Much rather see that type of stuff. Or some people play it on multiplayer, but single player it anyways. You freaking Gorok, dude. What's up, dude? Some people just want to play single player, but the people won't let them. How about that?
Right.
Last time I tried to play this game by myself. Right now, the last time I tried to play this by myself, y'all tried to hang me up, dude. Like, you guys are like, seriously? What, do you not like us or something right now? I'm like, what do you mean? I just want... No. You're not allowed to do it single player anymore. I'm like, what? Fine. Fine then. But you don't want us to help you? Not really right now. No. Yeah, when was the last time I was able to play this game by myself? Huh? You can only play it by yourself, Dopey said. I think that's right. I don't think I've been able to play this. I don't think, yeah. During testing, no, I still don't get it tested by myself. we're always testing MP side of it because I have the most amount of testers in my tester core. And we do all the MP testing, right? So we let the other testers do it single player because, you know, majority of our testing's all done in MP. And then if we need to reference, if we haven't seen anything from any of the other testers, which we really don't, then we have to go in and do it in single player to reference the single player to see if it's broken there too. So
hopefully most of the stuff, if it's broken,
most of it crosses over.
Multiplayer too.
Yeah, most of it crosses over. I think one people that throws people off is single player has better physics than multiplayer.
Oh.
You can really tell in the loaders.
Yeah, definitely.
Good to know.
Yeah, like if you fill up the loader full with the bucket and you lift it up in the air, you'll notice how tippy the loader is. But in multiplayer, it's like there's like no weight. And the reason for that is because the reason for that is because that extra physics calculation caused a lot of desyncing, so they kind of just cut it back a little bit. And that's why, but then they haven't gone back and readjusted anything as they've learned more things. Right now, multiplayer does have a lot of band-aids to get it to work. So it does need some loving, but where do they take the time to go back in and redo multiplayer for such a small player base when it's already working for the majority of players that are playing it, right?
Yeah, this is an
Good
amazing
evening.
game. Highly recommended.
Like, I don't mind just chilling in trucks. Like, when these big open pit mines, it's just a part of the process, right?
100%.
It is just what it is. It's just the beast of it, right? Like, if we put 700 hours in with using belt lines and things like that, I don't even,
5 kilometer pit or something.
it'd be like 10 kilometer. I won't block you here, Tyler.
Hello.
Come take this out. Had to move out of Grumpy's way anyways. Let him work in little sections. Good evening. Yeah, I'm just hoping this year is like, it seems like, you know, it's just work on some things, no major craziness, you know, fix a lot of the loose ends. They built a lot in the last year and a half. The game made some big advancements in the last year and a half. Hey, Kevin, thank you very much for that. That sub was too well, man. Appreciate that. At end of, 2024, 2025 was big. They did a lot of stuff to the game. And I think 2026 is going to be a lot more polishing and getting them ready for the next step of the game. Kind of my guess. Also, some of the devs have a little bit more free time on their hands now too, so we'll see how that goes. And just gotta finish some mustard stuff. Decided to stop by before logging off. Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully your thing went well, dude. Your dig. A lot of people have been making a lot of big progression. How's it going up there, Christian?
Oh, I'm on my last hopper, then I'm out of power.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you needed to could have stopped it there then. Already pretty long line for us.
Yeah, it's really a pretty long line. I agree. Probably should stop and let it phase out. And I'll let you dump this first, and then I'll jump up into Rick.
Yep.
You said you're back to work now, Rick?
Yep, back to work, doing all of our back to work meetings because we get laid off for winters because you can't really make asphalt in the winter.
Yeah, yeah.
Some winters I get laid off, some winters I don't. It just depends on if we're building a new plant or not.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Hey, we hit 100 likes, dude. Hey, appreciate you guys, man. Much love, dudes. Bringing in that out of ore. Get that mining going on. Progression. Get this thing. Oh, it's Mindsight's taking a lot of big strides over here this last couple weeks. 350-hour watch streak, man, over on Twitch. You guys over on Twitch, man, be bring. I'll say that. A lot more people watching on Twitch nowadays. There's a big old hump right here.
Yeah.
Like a big old bump. Jeez. Like a wave right there. I think it just goes up to a whole new level, doesn't it?
Kind of.
I don't know what was happening on the backside over there. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, so you
Kicking back.
You're okay, Green.
No, it's mainly up at the front part where that that divot was. It's not in the back where you guys are fine. Okay, just having a nice little stream. It's about 4.5 hours into stream so far. Try not to do too crazy of days on the weekdays, like maybe 5-hour streams ish. The weekend streams are a lot longer, but got to go a little bit longer on those days. Pull this truck over and go take a look at what they did up there today, because it's kind of crazy. That belt. Feeling I'm going to be driving truck for quite. So.
Nah,
Actually, I
it
did.
only started on the second rows of the starts.
Oh, okay. So that's not that bad. Not bad at all. Mainly all that dirt. Yeah, you guys chomped through a lot of dirt. I see. Okay, I see what you guys did over here. Okay, that's not too bad. Then push through kind of crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, if it's only on the second row, that's not going to take me long to fill that. To do that. You know, each truck's about 40,000 units. Yeah, I won't take that one. So is there anything we could do better? I guess we'll just take tomorrow to prep. We'll do like a light day prep a little bit. And then that way we can get ready for the big run on Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, make sure we have a bagger set someplace. We need one close to the plant, and there's 2 benches set up maybe. Since I said it'll be tightened up tomorrow.
Yeah, I think
Take
tomorrow.
the
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I think so. I think tomorrow we do a little bit of prep and then let some greenhorns run tomorrow on the bench. And kind of get that prep work done, and then we'll prep out the trucks, and because we have this upper layer which we could put. We don't want the trucks too far away from wherever the bagger is going to be, right? So for auxiliary, because we don't want them to have to move too far away from it. You know what I mean? When we have to make that call and say, okay, hey, we're
And there's a queue, jump to the bagger.
yes. Yeah, when we have a queue, we'll be jumping to the bagger for sure. We'll probably be designating a few trucks to the bagger for sure, because there's just no way that the 16.3 is going to keep up with it, right? So now with the autosaves, will pwn us every time, right? So our recovery speed after the baggers is key, or the save. So every 25 minutes, we're going to have to make sure we jump in and be ready to go with that bagger. And we just fill, and then get those trucks rolling, right? And then we're going to have a little bit of downtime separation. So we just got to be a little strategic about it and have the yardage to run, get the flow working, and then get everybody dialed in, right? The faster we can get dialed in, the faster we'll get those yards moving.
How often is autosave?
30.
Okay.
That way, if we do
Yeah,
crash or
these tracks all
whatever,
lined up.
it's only 30, right? Losing an hour's worth of work with a crew like this is kind of painful, but
Oh yeah.
it's like, oh, it's a kick in the nuts. How's your game going over there, Dobie? What you playing? Oscar Gold Fever now?
Gold fever.
Just waiting for that game to come out. He likes it. They get the gold. Dobie, you should compete in leaderboards this season. What'd you say? Rather stick a fork in my eye, she says. That thing is, she probably beat them all. Be like, split blade on her account. They're cheating. They're using 2 people. Technically, it never says anywhere in the rules.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Nope. It says nothing in there that I couldn't. Dobie could do all the prep work while I sleep, you know?
Oh, that's true.
There's nothing that says can't do that. I could come in, the claim could be beautifully prepped for me. Hell yeah. It's on the same computer. It's on the same account. It's on the same internet.
Yep.
There's nothing that says no. Dobie does all that prep work, and I'm just like, yay! just make sure the time that I'm sleeping, that extra time, I have it ready to go for her, right? Okay, time to delete another claim. Let's go. Oof, could you imagine the rage? You imagine the rage, dude. I mean, there's already been plenty of people that share accounts on that anyways.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, devs never banned them.
I imagine. Probably quite a few.
Mm-hmm. I know Leaderboard Season 1, there was 2 or 3 accounts that were, people were sharing.
And definitely, if you know, I was a teenager right now, I'd definitely be switching out with my brother. Just like, all right, your 12-hour shift, go.
I just love how people were like, you didn't show everything on stream because you came in and did cleanouts. What happened to all that dirt? Like, I was testing with the developers and digging because I knew I was competing, so they sat into Discord with me in an open Discord. People could see that I was hanging out with the developers, so that's where my hours were. And I was digging on with them, but I just wasn't streaming because we were going over things that you can't see. Right? Like all the exploits that people were using and stuff like that, like I was showing them how they were exploits and things like that. Just to show them so that way it didn't spread like a cancer, right? So that way the next leaderboard, the devs could fix them. Like, hey, okay, see, this is what people are doing. This is how they're doing it. Okay, now doing this. And then they would just be like, oh, just sit and play like normally, right? Like how you always play. We just want to see like how you're moving so much yardage. Because, you know, we have like 2,000 something reports of people calling you a cheater. Like, and they just don't understand how you move so much material. And then they watched me play and they were like, dude, you're like a robot. Like, how are you so fast? I was like, I am dirt. That's why they had to add the seizure warning, dude. And the no hoarding buckets rule after season 1 because how fast I did cleanouts.
Nice.
Yeah. I do feel bad though. We had a couple of viewers have seizures while watching, so that's why I had to start telling people to, you know, this is if you are prone to seizures or strokes or anything like that, you need to not look at the stream right now. I'll let you know when you need to look back because, I mean, dude, I had my movements down. It was like I was just, you know, you saw how fast I would rail the math down and load them back up.
What was the seizure from?
Fast movements.
Really?
Yeah, flashing fast movements. Yeah. Yeah. You don't remember how fast I used to clean the mats out? Holy crap, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I could go through a whole wash plant in like 45 seconds, dude.
Yeah, I definitely got pretty fast too, but you're like insane.
My average clean out with the wash plants running was like about 1.5 minutes for a 3-mat set. Almost like about, yeah, but like on average, yeah, like almost 2 minutes. About 2-minute average, so which is we're dumb fast.
Yeah.
Now if I'm not hoarding buckets, it was even faster. But I always hoarded buckets for show. When I stopped hoarding buckets, that's when the real pain started happening. Because I'd be running about 13, or I'd be running around 3,400 GPH. So, like on Nighthawk, I was pushing around 3,400 gold per hour, which is insane compared to most people.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Most people's gold per hour around that time of playing, and even now they're still not even really pushing that high of gold per hour. Average of about 5,400 yards per day while teaching people how to play.
Yeah. I think my average yards was about 4,900. It's like my max. Still pretty good, but not as much as you.
Let's go back to the beginning here. That was a lot. I mean, most of my stuff was just loader Frank. Was my preferred weapon of choice. An old Gender Jimmy.
Yeah.
Cleaning up those noobs. Locking it down. Here, I'll move back so you can take this spot.
What was that?
That was,
I heard that too.
that was dopey stretching over here. This is gonna Hulk
Maybe
smash your
sneezed or
desk.
something.
Sheesh. A load of some TCG, you said? Get all the achievements for power washing stuff. I mean, I guess it is almost our time, but we can give it a little bit longer. Let's see, we got 40, we almost have 40 million made today.
Nice. Glad to be a part of it.
Just in dirt, actually. That's not even everything else. We definitely hit 1,000 trucks today. Say that. But that's not what the truck count, how we want the truck count to get it to 1,000, but we'll take it today.
No.
That's just because we need to move.
I like 200,000 left in the hoppers.
Consider dirt relocated.
Dirt has been yeah, it was a good stretch up there.
Dirt has left the chat.
It's gone. That wall back there is pretty nice to see when it's not you know, blurred out because the LOD ROD is horrible on client. All it looks like is the whole thing is landslide from player side. No definition in it at all. Get that scoop, Tyler. Get that scoop.
Such a good boy. Such a good boy.
Buddy.
Hey, trucks kept getting my way of the camera, so I couldn't see what I was doing.
The tail end of the truck, I know, man.
Yeah.
I can't see. Yeah, we'll definitely be pushing 40 million today. That plant up there still auto selling. I always think today was like Thursday. I always feel like my Wednesdays are Thursdays. been a while since we've been down here working. Yeah, we gotta save. Toby.
I think Grumpy's AFK.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I'm honking at you, brother.
The hell are you doing, Grumpy?
I may or may not have consumed some broccoli.
Oh, nice.
Was it delicious?
Mm-hmm.
Did you gummy them or
No, just a little. You know.
just a little bit of smoked broccoli?
Yeah.
Degenerate. Are you?
Pretty much.
You
What's wrong
dege-
with broccoli? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Kicked in.
I also like broccoli with cheese on top.
Yeah, broccoli. Broccolinis, you know?
Broccoli?
Comes in for broccoli.
Oh,
Broccoli?
Mm.
It's too quiet over there.
See, we would get things done more, but no. Powered by
Well, I had to do some now because on Friday we're going to be too busy. So I need.
Yeah. Get it out the system now.
Yeah.
Rather in.
How useful.
Party during the week. Party during the weekday so we can be serious miners on the weekend.
I only need one brain cell for power washing.
You party? I party hardy.
I think we all party a little.
Yeah, it depends on the party.
I like balloons and cake. I don't know what you guys.
Happy birthday. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a birthday if there's cake and balloons, I guess.
But I do like ice cream cake. That is killer.
I mean, I guess you could be at a funeral and there's a cake and balloons, right?
What if you just wanted to be special and just wanted balloons and cake?
Exactly. It's a random day. Give me all
You
the
just go into
balloons
the
and
store, I need balloons and I need cake. And they're like, oh, you have a birthday? Nope. It's my special cake eating day.
Oh man!
I'm happy when I get
The look on the
cake.
clerk's face. The look on the clerk's face when oh priceless.
Could you imagine? Special day for eating cake, and it's not my birthday. I will take extra insulin on those days, thank you. One piece of cake, one shot of insulin. One piece of cake, one shot of insulin.
Sounds like a burger.
That's Happy Friday, isn't it?
I've been bad lately. I'm not gonna lie, I've been bad. I will say this. When I'm on empty stomach and my blood sugar is at about like a 5 and I eat a gummy, yeah, they're a little bit more potent at that point in time.
You think?
Woo! How fast my body metabolized that on the Super Bowl? Oh my gosh. Nobody's like, there's no way it can be kicking that fast. I'm like, I'm peaking!
Oh my.
Chat got interesting, dude. Such a grumpy. Do you even remember the first half?
He doesn't remember right now.
True.
I was gonna say I'm lining up directly beside Grumpy right now. Hasn't even mentioned me at all. I'm getting ready for a race that I think I'm gonna beat because he's not here.
I don't think he's even in there. In any fact.
Find it when it starts giggling.
Oh, hey, that's cheating. No.
He just put a
He's
block
called
under.
brain dead.
He just put a block under a dude and just ran.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't move anywhere. You sneaky.
Snaky snake you. You gotta watch out. Grumpy's over there going, boy.
Just gotta listen for the giggling.
Doesn't have a microphone turned on.
Oh,
Either
he's
playing on the
giggling.
toilet or he's giggling.
Mike's turned off.
I knew it. I knew it.
I was sneezing a minute ago. So I had my mic muted.
You know, there's only a couple of reasons why Grumpy goes quiet. Either he's peeing or he forgot to mute his mic. Nope, don't leave the truck there. I gotta go check the wash plant. Is it just me or does this double wide haul road just keep getting smaller? Am I just tripping?
Yeah, it's always tripping. But yeah.
Unload.
Feels like the damn haul road's getting tinier, but it's not.
Is your truck just getting fatter?
Possibly. I'm just getting hungrier. Oh, you already took the wash plant down? It's already all done?
Yep.
All into bins, huh?
He's got lots of practice. He's pretty efficient.
He's got efficiency.
Yep.
Efficiency 5.
You get stuck on something?
How we do over here? Oh, man. Let's take a look at this edge. Crazy that we're down on the pit right here. Like, this was the upper bench wall, right? Like,
Used to be a lot higher.
yes, it did, actually. It used to be probably, what, about the height of that bagger right there? Or higher? Hill?
Definitely higher than the bagger.
Yeah, it did. It went up and then, yeah. Grumpy old man won. Grab 18 more. Thank you much for that,
I
group.
missed them somewhere.
How dare. It's all right. You just send them to that those booby streamers. I get it. It's hard, man. Our creators booby stream.
I haven't forgotten how to do the hour streak thing.
So let's see. You got this top. Run. Well, once we prep tomorrow, we can. Once we prep tomorrow, I think what we do, we prep the. Gonna get the fastest. I think we dominate this bench right here.
Hey, Dark, you want to move up?
Like, you think this nub here, Christian? We put the
Sorry,
put
I'm
the bagger on
daydreaming.
this.
Yeah, gotcha.
Or do you think we should prep this tomorrow? Part of our prep. Get rid of this and straighten up this line here. This line.
Yep.
That's too high to load the trucks
It-
from.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think
Bagger
prepping
wouldn't have
this.
a problem taking a
Good.
Push that
and
back with
Bagger
bagger.
wouldn't have a problem taking out this nut, but it'll be done pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking what we do is we take this nub out tomorrow because tomorrow's kind of like a prep. So I think we take this nub out and we like, zoom it over here to kind of line this up, right? And then what we do is we come down and we work on this bench down here. This is going to be the one where you have big boy.
Yeah. We just need to finish up that spot where we started today and get it opened up enough for trucks to get in and out.
Yeah. Well, the thing is is that we have to cut. Eventually that's going to go to a quarter bench as well too, right? Like a half bench. So we got to really get this thing nailed out tomorrow. We have to get this bench layer.
Well, probably, like you said, come in with a bagger. I mean, just take a bagger down the top part of that. Push the edge back, take the ramp out with the bagger, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking right here is have the bagger reach out and over this ledge and just zoom the top off of this here. And then
Yeah.
push back in, and then we'll come in here and we'll flatten it out. Oh, we'll smooth it with the roller so that way the trucks can get in, and then that way we can max excavator depth.
Yeah.
And then let the bagger come over here and clean this area over here towards me, and that way we can have the proper height.
Yep.
I mean, to be honest, we could just do all that tomorrow. Probably be the best way to clean that up.
Yeah. Also
and handle that.
Preps the benches we need. Yeah.
Yeah, and also preps the benches we need moving forward. Because back here, it's still too high. So we'll only cut down. So we'll have the double bench back here for a little while. And then we can focus on this little half nub. And then we can line that up, all that up. And push it all the way back to the walls where they're supposed to be. But that's a lot of material.
Yep. We're going to start hitting a lot of rock before long, though.
Yeah, we're going to hit a lot of rock. And that's the thing is that's where the baggers will not help. That's when the suffering kicks in.
Well, the baggers cut right through rock, so they kind of do help.
Well, they do help, but the thing is like there's no auto sellers.
No.
Unless we're auto selling gravel, which we don't allow. So that's like I said, that's where the real pain sets in is when you're starting to sell the
Oh man, yeah. Think about how much gravel we'd have if we ran baggers like that. Holy cow!
It's a lot.
It is. I guarantee. Yeah, it's a lot. It's got to be.
Honestly, it's too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's way too much. I guess we should get used to like using the baggers now because once we hit gravel everywhere, the pain train's gonna set in. It's gonna set in. It's gonna hit real hard, and people are gonna realize how this pit breaks people's souls. So it doesn't.
The bagger and solid rock does not delete anything, and it is just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I can imagine how bad it is. Yeah, I mean it's gonna get bad, so I think we should just use it as much as we can right now on our uppers. And yeah, it's wherever there's gravel to be dirt to be upper ledges. Enjoy it while we can, you know, because it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad. Even at a 3-minute round trip, then put a depot in. It's gonna get real bad, real quick with how much material we can move.
Well, the depots don't stop kind of helping at some point. Well,
the
depots or whatever you call them, man.
It's just a new wash plant, pretty much.
Yeah.
Storage facility is more like it because there's nothing being processed really. You're mainly just dumping it into a silo at that rate.
Yeah.
So we'll be more silo storing. Oof, that's gonna be crazy.
And then are we moving stuff by truck from the silos?
No, because the rules would be about every 3 minutes we can put a new silo, aka wash plant, or
Oh, okay.
because Scott was saying they don't want to see us eat in 13.5-minute round truck. That just kills people's souls. It's too much. It's too much. I
Yeah.
mean, people will do it. They've done it. They did it before for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, but they want to see the mine site get progressed, not just us be hardcore, right? Like, never seeing the project get done doesn't outweigh the hardcore factor, because if no one's watching it, no one cares to watch because it's just not entertaining enough, then they don't really give a crap anymore, right? So while some people want us to soul grind, they're just sitting there lulling that we're soul grinding, kind of like the people that love telling people to harvest sugarcane fields that are massive. It's a sick viewer thing that people do. Chat is not always right. So yeah, the project has to continue. The project has to get done, but we want to make sure we're pure to the project, not to, burning out to where we don't want to play anymore. And the rules have to get changed as we get bigger and bigger into these mines, but we have to keep the true heart of the save, the true feeling of the save, right? So here and there with some overburden, but running these big boy benches is just going to be, I mean, this bench right down there that you guys are on now is going to be a monster, right? By the time we push all these other layers back, it's going to be a big cut.
Yeah, compared to what we've done in the past.
Well, yeah, especially with manual excavation, right? Like not using the
Yeah.
baggers, it's gonna be a lot of work, and the mine's really gonna be hustle and bustling. So, like right now, we're just frantically just filling trucks as fast as possible, but that's more patient and running like a crew, right? So the baggers kind of changed some things up, but we got topsoil running and at the top, right? We can always kind of that bedrock is
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be painful. We got to blast. We gotta dig the layers out, and we gotta make sure the floor is clean, and also still planning all the cut layers, the hall road going down in the main hall.
But we should definitely push to get a new blasting system. It's better. We don't need to whatever they call it thing underground, but one for above ground would be good.
Yeah, it would be nice to get a drill that's longer for sure. 100%. We don't need no underground stuff. That's garbage. There's like 4 underground miners. We don't need any of that. We need a drill that drills down super deep. Like we're talking like, 40 meters, and it puts an ammo hole in it,
Yeah.
We could blast 40 meters deep at a time. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
right.
go ahead and take off for a bit. Okay.
All right, man.
Catch the last bit of daylight for yard work.
Yeah, dude. Well, we're getting
just
ready
stay
to
here.
to call it anyways, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. It's getting that time. I gotta cook some dinner, and I'm gonna do some editing tonight and hang out in Discord, and I'm gonna run these trucks and stuff like that while I'm digging around. So I'm just gonna save it and pop it into
All right,
single.
that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big one. Have you heard anything about auto smelting rubies and stuff like that? Yes. On the last podcast, the devs talked about possibly adding in the a ruby and diamond, pretty much, refining. When are we gonna get it? No clue. No clue. Who knows? They couldn't even throw it into this one, so I'm not sure. No clue, actually. Yeah, let's get all the trucks set and get them put back in. I gotta
Yeah, we
get
cleared a
ready
lot
to.
of stuff over here. There's baggers. Awesome.
Yeah, we did.
Get over here. Nice work, go.
Yeah, they did. They crushed it over
Go
on
ahead
that side.
Go ahead and dump your truck, Dark.
Christian, can you put all the
Okay, storage container. Yeah.
containers in the container for it? In case we need it someplace else.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. It'll be dark. Will be the last truck up there. So gives me an idea
Where
of
did
what
all
I
the
gotta
extra
run.
coal come from?
Power
Oh,
plants.
never mind. Yeah. I thought it looked like it
Power
was more than 8.
plants. Yeah, with the thing we ended up putting out 38 million in just dirt sold today. But we did do a little bit of an unconventional mining on that upper top layer, so because we wanted to get some movement done on the upper bench, which is really good. We need that because there is literally a ever living crap ton of material that's got to be moved out of the pit around that top side. So instead of taking 4,000 years to do it, oh, got to haul that, but that's okay. I'll set up a little system for hauling. Won't take me too long because I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be editing some videos and chilling out in Discord for the rest of the night.
It's kind of crazy. We're only at 950 trucks for the dirt.
950 trucks with just dirt.
Yeah.
How'd the other plant do?
I don't know. I was gonna try to work on sorting this plant out, and then you could just move the stuff. But I could count it since it's here, but I don't have the hoppers I was hoping for. It. Christian's coming back with them, I think. Make it easier for me to sort it out.
Well, I gotta run it anyway, so I might lose some material along the way too. Remember.
There you go, Carpy.
About 200K worth of dirt. That's not bad if you're playing by yourself, man. Depends on what type of equipment you're using. You made some money. That's what matters, right? You made them in that moolah.
Want a sledgehammer too?
No.
Yeah, you can keep it. Just don't lose it. Keep it on your character.
Yeah, yep.
So let's see here. They pushed all the way out here. Man, they pushed. You guys pushed far today. Holy crap. Holy. What's up, Doc? Okay, yeah, they pushed. They pushed. Okay. Push again all the way out here. Push on through. Oof, man. That's crazy. See that, Grubby? Nice.
Around this spot, we went down to 1 bagger, but yeah.
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
Well, that was up there.
All the trucks are lined up. Nice.
We'll have to manually dig this out and put us a little crossover here onto that bench, but that won't be too bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Out to this.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking we could easily put a little ramp from that level up to like this level and merge that in if we want to at some point.
Not that big of a deal. Haul roads get ended like that all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Into the old existing roads, they get ended all the time. They get just tapered in.
Yeah, it's the most obvious way to deal with it.
Tapered in all the time. All of a sudden, you'll see a haul road going in or an extra ramp going in between the benches, and then they'll just end. Like, well, why? Because it needed to be mined. Look at how long that cut is, though, alone. Think about it. If this nub over here gets taken off, if that nub gets taken off, the line from the plant all the way down, it'll be the whole length of this wall. How long of a cut that is.
Yep.
It's crazy to think about. How long that is. That's over.
We're not even down the next layer either, so Oh
Yep.
no, we are. Okay.
We're down to
we
here.
still have the next
Hey,
layer to go down. Yeah, I'm not crazy.
these all got to be pushed back. They
Yeah,
got to be
there's a big
pushed
little wall way up
all
here too.
way back over here. And so if we're going off the wall here, well, potato. See, what a lot of places will do is they'll do this. They'll put a thing like this. See this? Right? And then it'll go like this. It'll merge into the ramp so that way the next cut, when it comes in, it goes in but deeper and it'll go like this.
Keeps the high wall off the ramps.
Yeah, it keeps the high walls in on the ramps and supports the ramps, right?
Yeah.
So we'll probably end up doing that as well. So when we section down, that'll support the ramp breach areas, right? So when you're breaching through the ramps, we'll do the high wall down the ramp as well. When you start marking it out like that, you're like, oh, you lose a lot of room really fast. Like to the pit benches, like you do lose a lot of room. Happens real fast. This will come to a corner. We got to glorify that beautiful road that Rick made. Call it the Rick Road.
Put some trees and bushes on the side.
Paint it in asphalt.
No.
No, you don't be doing me dirty like that, he says. No asphalt road? No. Yeah, I agree. No painting roads. Painting roads break servers, saves. Well, I guess it doesn't anymore, but every time we've done it in the past, it's always been like a no-no, right? It is nice to see the difference, though, when we painted them in dirt. It was darker, and especially when we got down to the bedrock layer, where you could see the road versus the thing, right? And kind of, oh, and in the spots where there's coal seams in the road, cover those up too and kind of re-roll them. Yeah, see, because if we're protruding out from here, by the time we get over here, we're going to be out actually over this far over, like bench down, right? So they're going to be fingering all the way out to this way. A finger. Yeah, because then you don't want the ramp to have just a gigantic high wall, right? But we got to make sure we account for that too. Yeah, we should bring these layers back appropriately. You know?
Yep.
Should really start focusing on that. I think we should do that instead of the expansion anymore. I think we should really focus on the pit structure. All right, I can sit here and blab
That's
forever.
kind of what you're looking for.
What?
Does this look alright down to here? What you looking for? I don't know if you, unless you want to do something different up here where this little weird spot's at.
No, even the distance. Yeah, exactly. I think fixing that is the best route. like leaving. So it's because we left that one spot that we had to do. So
Yeah.
I think not continuing to make
Just-
the mistake just because it's sticking out there, we'll just compensate, and then, like how you did it already. So
Okay.
a little bit of, it gives a little soul to the mind,
Yep.
Everything just doesn't look laser beam cut, hopper mining, hell with that.
Well, we can
Clean me
always go
good.
back to
Clean
the
me good.
really high wall area and make it look like we pinned it or something. If we need to, right?
Yeah, we can make it look pinned if we need to. Yep. All right. Anyways, you guys are awesome, man. Appreciate everybody coming in and playing. I'm gonna make some food and hang out, and then I got some. I'm gonna save and take it down. Then I'm gonna run some truck while working on a video. We got some videos to get ready to post up and stuff like that. So gotta get those time lapse. I'm like 15 episodes behind. Yeah, dude. I have to just speed them up and slap them all into one and be like, this is episode this. It's a lot. I think I have like 14. I think I'm behind a little. I think that's something. I don't know. I had to look. I gotta see where last episode. What, 28, 20 something? I don't know. But we will be back. Oh, good.
So almost a month's worth of time lapse.
Is it a month's worth? What episode is this? I think we're at 37. 37. You'd have to take a look on YouTube. YouTube has one.
This is 37. Yeah.
Yeah, this is 37. But where did I leave off?
Oh, not sure.
But we'll figure that out. I'm gonna be hanging out in Discord for a little while, guys. More than welcome if you're VIP. You guys, I did unlock the thing so you guys could see that us in there. During non-event days and stuff like that, that is a perk. Some people have been like, "Oh, why aren't you dragging us in there?" Because on event days we drag everybody in, but that is a perk for being a member on the channel, whether you're on Twitch or whatnot. So I did unlock it to where people could see us in there, but not joining unless they have either a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership. So that way it's like, hey, we actually do use these channels. It's just you can't see it unless you're a member, right? So
Sub work, so
your sub is worth something. We do have, if you do have it and you want to come in and hang out, that's where we're at. But please don't harass us if you do not have it. That, like I said, that is a perk for paying members. So come in and chat with us, and that it will. You're not going to bother us if you guys are a member. Come on in and say hello. Last time lapse was 25 to 7. I think so 2 as well. So I got a hot
24.
24.
I'm looking at it right now.
Gosh damn it. I'm gonna be busy. All right. Anyways, I better get to work. Cook some dinner. Anyways, you guys have a great night. Thank you guys very much for playing. We'll be back tomorrow, digging another hole. So doing some more prep work. You guys know what's up. Other than that, buddies, have a great one. Catch you guys soon. Just whatever really good content creators say at the end of their streams. Imagine me saying that. Yeah. Yep. That's how we roll around here. Peace out, everybody. Good night.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Salute.
At least it wasn't as depressing today. Thank goodness, guys. You guys are like, fine.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.